Well, hello there. This is that one generic guy grinder here, and today I am playing more War Thunder for the event. And yeah, it's been killing me inside, so yeah, it's been fun. Okay. So, I am going to be playing with mostly like the F20 because this is the thing I've been doing the best with while getting the most out of the task. I had yesterday off because it was a holiday, so that was pretty fun. Of dying a lot and dying even more. So I literally had to do about 30,000 last night. Otherwise, I don't think I would be able to complete it today by the time stream is over, which is, fun. They don't call me grinder for nothing. By the way, I am actually about 2/5 of the way for getting a 15. Which I am incredibly happy about because this thing, when you get your ground stuff, is going to be absolute rockin'. Okay, so 16 kilometers probably means that that's how close it has to be. 65. So AIM-120Bs are one of the best Fox 2s. Let's see, laser. So what I really would like with this scene is the fact that I get you're gonna be able to get a fair amount of infrared stuff and GNSS, JDAM guided bombs. Not to mention that this is also a fairly good air-to-air fight. Like, don't get me wrong, that 9Ls aren't the best, and the Ms are better. But infrared versus infrared and IRCCM. But yeah, overall, when this thing finally is able to come out, I'm going to be able to go to ridiculous speeds. Like the F14 is good, don't get me wrong. Actually, 1 second. Secondary weapon. So the thing is that the M54As has to be within 16 clicks of an enemy before it'll lock itself. The Sigil, on the other hand, and the R27s have a better self-locking range, is the best way to put it. Although the R27s are better when it comes to turning, but lesser speed, versus the Sigil, which has longer lock range, higher maximum speed, but it can't pull anywhere near as hard, so yeah, that's fun. I will say that this AIM-7s on this thing are sad, though, because they don't get any self-lock at all, versus the missiles themselves having an ability to be able to lock on their own. So basically, if you can get within I'd say within 20 clicks, you can start kind of spamming out a lot of these missiles, with the exception of the R27s. The R27s are better for like 10 clicks or less, and then of course the M9Ps are pretty much only good for close range stuff. So I mean, I can definitely try doing the F14 more, but it's very hard to tell how far or close your Fox 3s are. Bloom, hey Bloom, just casually strolling through War Thunders. Yep. How do you do, Bloom? I am going to be hitting my head against the wall that I call top tier jets. Oh, this is going to be so painful. So how are you doing, Bloom? Doing pretty well. Also, notice I'm lagging behind. That is a little bit... I have it on low latency mode, so it shouldn't be more than a few seconds off. Hey, Cheesy. Okie dokie. So I just have to come around this way from the side and then hope to dear God that I'm not going to be picked out from stupid blind hunt again. Is YouTube not your thingy? No, so the thing is that I do a dual stream. I have a YouTube and Twitch stream going on. But YouTube gets a little more lag than Twitch when it comes to timing. But in return, YouTube has more reliability. Just hit me 4 seconds into the past instead of letting me stay on live. Ah. Yeah. So the thing is that whenever I try to do ultra low latency, which is like the second, within the second that it's happening, YouTube tend to stutter a lot more. So, I mean, I guess I could try that in the future. Just don't expect the best of qualities if you're trying to stay alive. So sorry about that. I mean, don't get me wrong. My computer is good. Yeah, I mean, it's not too big of a problem, to be honest. Okay. Well, again, I would absolutely love to be able to not have to deal with that problem, but it's just something that happens. So, yeah.
Oh?
Man, I already ate through 10 minutes of fuel. The F14 is a guzzler, I tell ya.
MP40. Yes, give it to me.
So, Bloom, do you play War Thunder? I mean, I would have to guess that you do at least in some part, considering that you are willing to click on the stream. Okay. I'm low BR though, not gonna lie. Well, hey, there is nothing wrong with low BR because that means you're just starting in. I'm gonna say this: I have a 2,500 hours in, but I still feel like I'm not gonna say crap at it, but I'll definitely say I have my smooth brain moments.
Meine Gott.
Mein
Gott.
Gott.
I just watched him get reduced to tomato chunks by a grenade.
Mm.
He has no more head. It just whatever's left of the stump.
Okie dokie. Well, at least with it only being the stump, you're not going to have to worry too hard about him coming back for you. Jamie Bruce, how do you do? Let's see, how am I doing today? I'm doing okay. How about you? Okay, I hope that my missile has gone far enough that I can, well, detrack him. F-15. Come on, lock on the F-15. And that locked onto that. Come on, lock on. Lock on, lock on. Not good.
Oh, here comes rain.
Actually, a friend blocked me because I play it. He's jealous War Thunder is way better than PUBG. Oh, I'm gonna say this right now. PUBG isn't quite the thing for me. So, oop. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, at least he got 2. Let's see. I'll say this though, is that I feel like War Thunder offers a lot more than PUBG, where it can kind of get repetitive, and that's not trying to put PUBG down. Let's see. I plan to spend $120 on War Thunder simply because you got rid of it somehow, and what better way than feeding the snail? Yes, I'm gonna say this though, is that wait until the summer sale happens so you can get even more out of it. Just squeeze them. Thinking about buying the SU-33 and MiG 23 ml for the future. Won't play top tier until I actually get to. Understandable. Actually, that's a smart idea. So the thing about actually, want to know something funny? I waited until I had about 800 hours in game before I really started buying any premiums. So, and my first premium was actually for America, and that was actually, and I had earned the M901, so I wanted one that was closer to the BR I was playing at. I got the Wolfpack and the M1. So that because I was already in this BR, started learning how to play it, I then finally got these to go with it. So it filled out my lineup more. The MiG-23 is a decent air-to-air because of the R-24Rs, and you get a decent radar system for it. Fair enough, to be honest. Yes. I would suggest that you only buy stuff for the BR you were able to play at, unless you have enough experience that you can just immediately go to another country's top tier. Which means that you have to be at least top tier in one country before you buy anything for that rank. Because, let's see, for Germany, my first premium for Germany was actually the Term 3 when I was hitting about the 8.3 to 9 range. First ever premium was the Higiri. Don't ask why, I don't even know. It's the BR1 premium. Oh, actually, the Higiri. Where was that? Blue Water. Nope. The Higiri. It just sounds so familiar. I'm trying to remember where it is. 1.3 aviation. Yep. 1.3. Where are you? Nope. Where?
Got you were.
Oh, there's Higiri. Okay. Aviation Japan. Okay. This is the Tiny Muffins, and I'm doing good. Hey, thank you, Muffin. If you want, I will show you how to deal with some overpressure in a bit, but I'm going to try to do a little more air. So, the Higiri is interesting where... Now, I personally don't have it, but the A5 is, if I remember correctly, similar to the B5, except for it's like the non-bomber variant. So, oh, good. Got a 5.3 tank 30 minutes ago. Nice. So, yeah, I'll show you more about that. But, yeah, with the 7mm, 7.7 specifically, it takes quite a few shots landing in order to get a kill, unless you can get a pilot snipe, which there's only 2 ways, and that's if the head-to-head or if you get top-down. Yeah, but like, I don't know, last year or something, then stop playing. Understandable. War Thunder isn't always for people to play all the time. And not to mention that it's better to get a low-tier vehicle that costs, like, $1 than it would be to get a top-tier vehicle that costs 60. Do you know a PC? Ah. Well, I will also say it's also smarter to not get stuff unless you have a PC that can run it. Otherwise, you might feel like you're swindled out of not being able to play it. So I hope you don't feel too bad, Bloom. But yeah, so I have a lot of hours in-game, and so I have a ridiculous amount of premiums. I'm going to say that right now. but I have definitely put in the hours to equate having them.
It was at a shelter. I knew it was around here somewhere. Where?
The 4060 Ti, 16 gigs with the Ryzen 7500. That is actually pretty good. Mine's technically 2 generations ago because of the GTX 50 series came out. Mine's the 3090 Ti, which I believe has what is it, 24 gigs of RAM? Now, I will say this, is that I do not play with ray tracing on, specifically because it lags my stream. Like, I don't have any other real problems with it besides that it lags my stream.
Huh. Come on.
So yeah, let's see, battle. Ray tracing kept crashing. Understandable. The thing is that even if your graphics card is good enough to do it, your other components have to be good enough to deal with it too. Like, you have to have a good enough motherboard that can help process it. You have to have enough of DDR5 RAM that will help you have enough space to deal with it. I don't know why, but the moment I start messing with the settings in Direct 3D, 12 crashed on me. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. I ain't gonna lie, my motherboard is holding me back. Oh, another thing you're gonna have to worry about, specifically because of how much strain it can put on your systems, you're also gonna have to make sure that you have a water cooler specifically. Otherwise, you're gonna be... Well, I nearly burnt out my PC like 6 months ago because my water cooler boiled out.
I killed a commissar. Let's go.
So yeah, make sure that you have water cooled a water cooler for your CPU. I just use air, works fine. Well, the thing is that air has lower quality for some stuff, so that it can render in things a lot further. So like,
Buster is way better at controlling heat.
What?
Buster is better at controlling heat, keeping temps down.
Yeah, water cooler definitely does good. I personally have the Kraken. Come on. There we go. Nope, he's a little too far away. I mean, it's fair enough. Air does indeed help with that. Well, don't get me wrong. Air isn't the worst thing, but the thing is that my CPU was literally cooking itself because it wasn't... let's see. I was on a tight budget of 900 euros. I think 900 euros is closer to $1,000, but you should be able to have a good enough gaming rig with $1,000.
A bit less, but...
Well, let's see, and 65. Now I'm gonna say that 75 is probably the upper range that most people can get with Fox 3s, but I try not to go. I try not to do that because you start losing rocket energy. Now let's just hope that no one's trying to mark me from this high up. Okay, nope, doesn't seem so. Oh, that it would have had either lock-on or missile warning. Okay, I'm gonna need to keep a lock-on for, I'm gonna guess, another 15-ish seconds. Yeah, Google says it's about $1,020. Yep.
Oh, well, my mistake.
Okay, no one's locking on me. In fact, no one's pinning me. Please let this be a funny one. May have been brain fart, but a foreign Tomcat from the premium tree. Ain't even gonna lie, I lost my vehicle knowledge about 1.5 years ago. Oh, and never mind. I wasn't getting the lock on. Great. Lovely. But yeah, so the Persian Tomcat, the IRAF, IRIAF, was an event vehicle one. I killed myself trying to get this sucker, and then after that, I stopped playing air for a while because I was killing myself, and like, let's see, are you stream or something other than Twitch? Yes, I am. Muffin, I am also streaming on YouTube. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, so the thing is that I'm not much for air. I only grind air if they have like vehicles I'm interested in. Like I got the Jaguar IS, which I haven't ground out at all. I have the, where was it? Was F100? I think I got this. No, I got this from a box. Where was it? I know I got another like yeah, I got the Mirage 2000. I got the Israeli Meteor and the Kefir. I got the F5A. Like, as I said, I kill myself for the air events, but like these vehicles are worth it. Too bad I didn't get this, but I think this was before I really started hitting the air vehicle events. Yep, I'm gonna say this right now. I wait till everything goes. Yeah, the Jaguar IS, the SU25 BM. This was a sucker for me. Okay, I got this from a box, and I got the IDS from a box, and then let's see, but yeah, so it's just I started playing in 2024. Then my virtual machine ran out. I waited till recently to start playing again. Yeah, last week. Yep. I'll go there to lol, watch both. Okay, thank you, Muffin. I see that I lost the previous mission. I like hilly ones a lot more because you actually get a chance to fight back more. Like this one, I can at least go around on the mountain range and get to medium to close range. Put like 2 or 3 holes in my table since, but hey, I'm gonna definitely say that I'm not much for hitting my stuff because that's expenses I can't afford, but also like I can like, don't get me wrong, I can get a bit mad, but I don't really hit stuff.
Nor do I. I just do it yelling.
Fair enough, to be honest. Yeah. But yeah, I'd say that my 2 favorite BRs to play is 7-0 America and like 8-3 Germany.
Gosh, no.
Okay. Let's see. When I get mad, I start hitting my wall if possible because 10 inches of brick, so it hurts my hand and makes you stop. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can understand that, but I'll say that if you break a bone in your hand, that's not going to be cheap. In fact, that, well, I mean, in Europe it will actually be a lot cheaper because you said euros earlier. But, so I live in America. It's approximately 6 p.m. for me, which, if I add a minimum of 6 hours, that means you're watching this at your midnight. It's actually from Germany? Yep. So don't worry about that. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because, yeah, so I'm going to guess you have, yep. Okay, so 1:23 a.m.
I just got domed.
I will say this, Bloom, is that when I do Sundays, I start at between 2 to 3 p.m. my time, which would be 1400 hours or 1400 or 14, which would be approximately 21 for you, which would yeah, I'm not exactly the brightest. Yeah, I'll definitely say when I play, I try to tend to flank more because I am more likely to get kills that actually matter. But I also have to be careful about flankers because usually my enemy flankers are way better than I am. I'm just gonna hope that my missile will randomly hit one of the guys, even if it isn't the guys who are targeting. Well, lie sleep for like 16 to 23, 4 p.m. to 11 p.m. Usually maybe even more from 2 p.m. to 1 a.m. Really depending on when narcolepsy hits. Ooh. And my missile did nothing. That means it was either intercepted or it decided to explode itself. My main goal is to blow up.
What? You can get on that wall? What? That's a spot?
Well, that guy's probably dead. Well, I wasn't going to stop that. Yeah, the SU-33 is just ridiculous. Oh, once I fell asleep during a ground battle? Oh. Yeah. I'll definitely say that it can be fun to deal with sometimes. I'll definitely say I sometimes play so late that I nearly set myself to sleep too. But I will say I personally don't have narcolepsy. Like I know someone who does, but that doesn't mean much. Hey Louie, how you doing? If you want to hop in the call, I'm totally cool with that. Here, let me see. Move to streaming. There we go. Hey Louie.
Hello.
But yeah, I'll definitely say, yep. Fair enough. Also, hello there. Hey, so Bloom says hello, Louie.
Hello.
Actually, I need to make sure.
I got nailed in the chest and fell from a second-story building.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Zero contest. I got nailed in the chest by something in a second-story building.
I got nailed in the chest and fell off of a structural beam from second story.
A minor wound.
A flesh wound.
No, I was hit by a Gilbert 41. No, I was minor.
His butt a scratch.
But yeah, so I'm definitely gonna say this is that I suffered top tier air. Top tier ground, I'm definitely way better at, but I don't find the most enjoyment. But I, at the same time, still like how it's interesting how the difficulty spike is, because there's a difficulty spike after you, when you go from
Please.
the 6BR to past 8, and then there's another major difficulty spike after you pass 8. But you also get better hardware to compensate. So you kind of have to just kind of figure out the best ways to play your vehicles and how to best defeat your enemies.
ME262 versus F14 is not exactly a good matchup for me.
Yeah,
Not gonna lie.
I mean, considering one can fly faster than the speed of sound, can punch really hard and drop a crap ton of bombs, and the other one is an F-14.
One literally shot down a satellite.
I thought that was the F-15.
That
So-
might have been. Same, but different.
Well, they are vastly different in what they are. The thing is that the F-14 is a interceptor with fighter capabilities, when the F-15 is a fighter with interceptor capabilities. Yep, F-15, yep. So question so far, asked people, they said something about the Su-33 being decent, but you say something else about it. What are your thoughts about it? Okay, so, I do, the Su-33 is a nightmare to fight in any way, shape, or form. Because in top tier ground, you're basically getting infrared guided bombs and missiles being lobbed at you from beyond the range that any anti-air can go for, and they have the missiles to be able to defend themselves from any guy that goes into their own plane. So you're basically screwed if you're dealing with an even mediocrely good Su-33 player. F-14s are hella beautiful. Oh, absolutely. These.
Why aren't you dying?
That 14 is a beaut. It's honestly, I would say that as the predecessor to the F-15's like capabilities in general. In fact, the F-15, fun fact, was made specifically because we were afraid of the Russian. What was it? Was it the MiG 20?
Yeah, go to sleep. Go right to sleep.
Was it the MiG 23?
Mega something right.
Go
Yep.
to sleep. Fart.
Good to know. I was thinking of again the 33 with the F-18, but when I saw it was Mach 1 where, yep. Yeah, I'm going to say this right now, is that any of these things are so difficult to deal with. Nope. Nope. Su-33. Let me lock on this. By the way, Su-27 is a secondary to the Su-33 for capabilities.
Not the story calls, bruh. The voices.
Come on, lock on. Well, Su-33 is good.
Someone got hit in the throat.
Come on, lock on. Lock on. Lock on, please. Nope, of course it locks on to the wrong one after that.
What missile were you using?
Come on.
Come on. Just bleed out already.
Okay, good. The Typhoon or whatever, the when it got that. I'm just gonna start dealing with these guys. If I can get a lock on. Dumb. There's only 3, but yeah, so yeah, the Russians were overplaying what their jet was capable of, so then that scared America into making literally one of the best jets ever made.
They scared us so much that we pretty much made the world's best jet.
Yep, and now we have something that's even better than the F-15, but the thing is that the F-15 is still 150. Was it 115 or 16 to 0?
Yeah. Its KD ratio goes crazy.
Its KD ratio is technically infinite until it. Okay, there's literally no enemies left. So its KD ratio is technically infinite until one of them dies.
When you're literally too good at the game. Too overpowered, they need a nerf.
Man.
Hey, class levels level 2. Let's go.
Yo, what would one not break?
What? Oh, that was 8 meters away. Yeah.
Honestly, F-15 is one of my favorite planes ever. Honestly, yes. It's like nowadays they are kind of underrated, but we have a lot more F-15s available than we currently have, like the F-22s, which is. I'm gonna say this right now. F-22s are another fantastic one. F-35s are.
They stopped building them. F-22s, they're considered inferior to the F-15s and 16s for some reason.
Well, they're inferior for their range and their loadout capabilities, but they are far superior when it comes to maneuverability and a stealth capability, which makes them so much harder to fight. Not to mention the F-22s are like, what was it, like 8 times more expensive to make per jet than the F-15s were?
Yeah. I mean, I get the economic reason. You have a really good fighter jet, and it's 8 times cheaper than its newer brother. So I do understand it from that perspective.
Yep.
They have a really good plane that has a lot of numbers. Come on, Xbox, you got this.
Yep. So basically, like I'd say the F-22 is my second favorite, specifically because it's supposed to be able to outclass the F-15 in pretty much everything but speed and loadout capabilities. But as if it's kind of hard to fight a ghost, you know.
It's kind of hard to fight the voices. Right?
The voices,
I'm not gonna turn it
they
on.
speak to me.
The voices.
You literally can't. You can't escape. Yo, can I please let me play the game?
But yeah, so I would
Yeah,
say
it's fine.
overall the F-15s are probably like the best. I'm not. What's the best way to put
We
it?
might win this.
They're the best all-round jet that we have. The F-18 Super Hornets are. Don't get me wrong. They're absolutely monsters in their own right. But the thing is that they are a lot more limited with their capabilities. No one design-wise. The SU-57, number 2, F-15, and third SU-33. I think I'm not too sure, but F-14 is definitely really close to 33, so it's so beautiful. Yes, if we're talking about oh crap! Oh crap! This is gonna kill me right here.
Oh wait. My audio's kind of working.
Kind of.
Shit, that's too loud. Please. Please, turn down a little, please. Okay. I'm good. My technology casually riding against me. Is that the Minecraft fire?
Oh, okay, good.
Effect?
Oh crap! I am about to die here, aren't I?
Astute observation. I sent you my aim 7. Please respond.
Oh yeah, that's another one down.
Oh, and
Let's
that, okay,
go.
holy crap!
This tank zombies, bro. These zombies are experiencing
Ooh.
the British hood.
Why is my radar not locking on? No, okay, that good. I'm just glad I don't have to fight that guy. Come on. Come on, lock on. Thank you.
Higher soundtrack, though.
Also, just want to make clear, I'm talking purely design-wise. Yes. I can I completely understand that. Like, the F-15 is just so...
Okay.
It has so much, like, power to it that kind of makes it feel like you're trying to contain a monster. The F-22, I really like for its sleek design. Okay,
Wow.
Alright,
Wow.
that's a ruffians.
Come
The
on.
power of
Nope.
the M16A1. I love how in this COD Zombies ripoff, double tap works on your knife. Does it add up?
Come on.
I hear Russian.
Lock
I've
on.
survived. How am I still alive? I've survived 2 hits to the pelvic bowl,
Okay.
and yet I'm still alive.
And nope, my wall.
You-
Well, hey, at
you
least I
walk off. Walk-
damaged the SU-34. Oh, yeah, we just basically killed each other. That 35 looks beautiful as well, but it's too tech. Yeah, I feel like the F-35 is a little more, like... What's a way to put it?
Just don't look right.
It's like a... It's like they tried to blend the F-22 with the F-15. So it's like, it's chunkier. I mean, it's not bad, but
It's a
it...
hefty fellow.
Yeah. Question, what do we think of the MiG-23? I think the MiG-23 and the F-14 look pretty similar. And they actually have pretty similar design philosophies too, because they're both sweeping wing sweepers.
Bombs, bro.
When this match ends, I'll take a look at what everyone sent to me.
But yeah, I'll definitely say, like, I would say in how it works, the MiG-23 is similar to the F-14, but it looks closer to the F-15.
Asshole, bro. I was fixing to throw a tomahawk.
Well, I should say with when it has its wing swept back, it looks closer to the F-15. So, like, I'll say that I do like the design. It does look good. But I'll definitely say when you can see the rivets, it does, and like the welds, it kind of takes away from it a bit for me, because it looks like it's almost like it's Frankenstein monstered together a little bit, kind of. Because it's like, it almost feels like some of these things are like patched on top of areas.
Dude, they have the ballistic knife in this game. What the hell?
So this is like the F-15 at home, you know? If you kind of get the joke.
Rip off F-15.
Yep. Hey mom, I want the F-15. We have an F-15 at home, dear. The F-15 at home.
I'm throwing a tomahawk at zombies, bruh.
Kind of mess with it? Yeah, like as I said, I feel like that this is the... Actually, want another fun fact? MiG-23 was actually made out of nickel alloy versus either aluminum or steel. Because it was far cheaper for them to be able to make nickel plates.
That's the reason for everything Russia designed. It's cheaper.
Yes. So yeah, that was another thing. Oh, another fun fact about the MiG-23 in specific. This actually has a rocket engine, as in it's a solid fuel. Or was it the MiG-23? Am I thinking of a different MiG?
Let me gamble.
Wasn't the MiG-21? I swear it was either the MiG-23 or one of the others. One of the MiGs. I'm pretty. They made an alternate version. I believe that was a liquid fuel, but I remember that they made a solid one that they would literally have to replace the entire like back half of the vehicle in order for them to do it, and they had way shorter operational hours because, well, it put a lot of strain on the vehicle to be able to do its things.
If I remember correctly, the MiG-23 couldn't fire its guns because of the plane's design.
MiG-29, okay.
29. Something else.
Preview.
Call me Carlos Hathcock, because I just blew that man's brain out. Tomahawk. Love you.
Okay, yeah, it may have been one of the variants of the MiG-29. The primary variant was a rocket engine that they just basically strapped a jet to, is the best way I could put it. Isn't some of the planes and stuff like on your lineup different countries, or am I wrong? And is there ability to have multiple countries, planes, or tanks on the same lineup? Okay, so Muffin, it is not possible to have multiple countries unless they are already like have a tech tree in the some country. Like, did you know that before Israel was a country you could choose for its own specific lineup, you could only get the Merkavas here in America for the Merkava Mark 1, 2, and 3.
Like, a lot of the Italian planes used to be in the German tech tree.
Yep, actually, there are still quite a few Italian things in the German tech tree, I think. Aren't there? No.
I think they removed them.
Maybe they were removed.
Friends, neighbors. I don't remember the rest of the Pack Punch jingle.
Is the MiG-23 ML worth buying? I'm gonna say this. So the thing is that you get at 11.3, you get a okay radar. I'm not gonna say it's a great radar because you do have a little bit more of a limited range, but you get one of the earliest like good radar guided missiles. And you do also get really good infrared guided missiles too. Like these things will these things stay locked onto your butt like it's on fire. Yeah, so I'm gonna say this though is that it's kind of a mixed bag, because this is better for air fights than it is for ground, but it definitely has like some basic ground capabilities.
Oh, my frames.
So like if you don't mind doing almost nothing to top tier ground, I mean, like there are like these the S-24B rockets, like these are like good if you can get a direct impact on a vehicle, but that's not easy to do. These the KH-23M, you only get 2 of these, and you basically fly in a straight line the entire time you're using that. You do get 500 and 250 kilogram bombs, but you have to be almost point blank with them to be dropped on enemy vehicles, unless they're light vehicles. So it's kind of a mixed bag. This is way better for air-to-air fighting, but it has like some ground capabilities. So if you, yeah, actually it might be better for me to buy the Su-33 and a tank now, since I do play both. I play ground because a friend forces me to, but it's kind of fun. But just have no idea where to shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is that it took me a lot of time and fighting vehicles before I learned the best ways to shoot to kill them. Let's see. So the Su-33, if you want to buy it, you can, but I would almost say it would be better to get this by what's it called? A squadron. Your squadron, if you have one. Because by the time you get up to this BR, you should hopefully know how to play at this BR. Because I'm going to say this right now, you're going to be hating yourself if you have to, if you're playing this BR without any knowledge in how to fight at this BR at all in the first place. Because, like, don't get me wrong, the Su-33 and the MiG-29 and, like, the Su-30, these guys, very powerful. But if you don't know the best ways to use them, it'll kick your butt. Let's see. I'm grinding 5.0 air, about 37,000 points off, getting the ME-262 with the 30 mil. Then I could try to grind a helicopter for Germany. That would be a good idea.
At the squadron jet, it's pretty good.
I thought I saw something like that on YouTube. But yeah, so it's basically, I would suggest that you try to get to top tier naturally, unless you want to. You can hop right in, but just expect a lot of pain from getting killed quickly. That's all I'm gonna say. And then go ahead.
Right on, boys.
Rattling, boys. Okay, I do not have one plus, as I said, a plan to grind to that tier. It's just gonna wait for me until I get better. It's a reserve, you could say. Yep. Plus the Glocks would be paying for level 1. Yep. Yeah, the G-Lock will be a pain. Having a good enough, what's it called? Keen vision and awareness. These 2 things are actually requirements if you want to be able to fight against missiles. So if you want to be able to dodge missiles, you need to have keen vision and awareness.
Yeah, that's a necessary.
Otherwise, yeah, you're just going to be missiled and you're not going to know why or where. Like, you could be behind a mountain and then be missiled. So max out G, total stamina, keep awareness. Okay, so what I'm going to say is that if you're in a plane that does heavy turns at like a lower BR, like, oh, hey, look, you're in a fighter and you're trying to dogfight someone, high Gs are more necessary. At higher tiers, awareness is more necessary because it'll give you a better chance to dodge missiles. And basically, it's just kind of what is a pro for what you're going to be dealing with now, rather than what you're going to be dealing with later. Because you can always get the other things later. It's much harder to deal with now if you're only thinking of the future. Let's see, it's not the Squadron one. Yeah, the Squadron one is... The Squadron one for the ME-262 is interesting.
It's pretty much just the 31 with a lot more cannon variety.
Yep.
I have no strong opinion.
Yep. Su-33 is the bane of you and me. Wait, I'm stupid one.
That might be silly.
Oh, yeah, I see why. Because Su-30 and then Su-33 being next to each other. I honestly thought there was two Su-33s.
Well, they do have very similar, naming conventions.
Not to mention that their design philosophy is actually also fairly similar. Where they both have that droop snoot.
The droop snoot technology.
It's a snoot that droop.
I love that news clip. How do you get to
There's a blue one and green one. The squad mate and the teammate. Yep. Oh yeah, no, you're right. There is two Su-33s.
There is?
No, three. There's three of them. Third one spawned late, actually.
Yo, Cheesy, you play Black Ops 2? Or is he not on the call?
He left or he crashed.
Damn. I think he has Black Ops 2, so I was gonna ask him how you get to the freaking Pack-a-Punch on this map.
What map are you playing?
Town Zombies. Pretty sure it was in Black Ops 2.
Oh, yeah. Now let me ask you this: are you playing Transit specifically, or are you just playing straight up Town?
Just Town.
In that case, the way you Pack-a-Punch is from a the Pack-a-Punch is literally in the middle of a lava pit. If you're talking about Transit though, because Town is part of Transit, then it's a very specific way to get Pack-a-Punch.
Oh, wonderful.
I mean, I could tell you how to get to it, but it's not going to be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, playing a rip-off of it, too. Because I'm poor. I'm going to be quite frank.
Oh, are you playing Roblox variant of it or something?
Indeed.
Oh,
Zombie.
Now, I'm not sure if Roblox has it actually, because are there any buildables in the Roblox?
Yep.
Okay. In that case, what you're going to need to do is that you're going to need to get the energy maker thing.
Wonderful. I gotta see which of my teammates decided to yoink that.
And, oh well. Looks like you hit the cave here, but it's not down. Okay, so in Black Ops 2, you're going to have to bring the electric maker to a specific door. It's... Okay, so it is not at the gas station. It's at the... It's not at the lab. Is that the lab? It's not at the lab, if I remember correctly. What was the...
Somebody managed to glitch it out of the map.
Well...
Hold up, please.
Maybe it is at the lab. It's been so long since I played Black Ops 2. You have over 1 million convertible RP. Is there any way I can convert it to anything other than paying GE for boost? Nope. The only way you can use it is paying GE, and it is not worth doing it. Like, you want to know how much I have? I have 46 million convertible RP. Be right back in like 10 minutes.
The only reason I converted research points is because I had like 2 silver lions. Or 2 gold
GE.
eagles.
Yep. Yeah, if you have like
had,
in the single or double digits, fine, whatever. It's not like you can use that for much. But if you have hundreds or even thousands, do not. Yes, I have 800 days. I have 800 days of a premium account.
I've heard the rumors; they are indeed true. I have 800 days of premium.
What was that funny? It was that 700 a couple months ago.
How did you just buy more?
No, actually, it's because I get packs when they're half off.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. That adds up. Anyway, I almost have the P50, the first P51 in the American tech tree.
Okay, so Muffin, if you want, I can kind of show you approximately what you want to do when it comes to using overpressure vehicles at mid-tier. Or if you want, I could just go to the appropriate tier. Because you have to be more careful with where you shoot things at mid-tier than you do at like lower mid with high explosive.
It's like I've just shot guys in the hole with the M44 and they just die.
I'm gonna say this is that you can do that, but at mid tier you're less likely to do it against mediums and heavies.
Yeah. That's when you shoot like you shoot the turret, it'll usually.
Actually, depending on what it is, you might have to shoot specific parts of the turret.
I am.
And I spawned at the round 1, but I'll live.
Alright, that makes sense.
So the thing is that for like the American T30 series, you actually have to shoot the front of the turret, just like the Tiger 2.8, the Tiger 2s. Otherwise, if you shoot the side or the back, you are either unlikely or basically will do nothing.
You'll just get a little dong sound effect on them.
Yep. Or unless you can hit the cupola in the American T30 series, in which case you could still overpressure them, but that's a lot harder to do.
Yeah. I hate full up tiers in the Tiger 2 when I see a bunch of T30, like the T32.
I really hope I see the mouse, but I can only kill the mouse from the front with the high explosive. Again, like the Tiger 2H, or Tiger 2P also.
Yeah, the P51's prototype version, the A36 Apache, I just forced this thing to go 425 miles an hour. It is not built for this.
You're right.
It's not built for War Thunder addiction. Oh shit. I'm gonna get jumped by like 4 planes in a second. Anyway, I have a hope and a dream. Mainly a hope.
Okay, so let's see. If I can kind of show you about trying to shoot a heavy tank without dying myself, I will show you.
I crippled one of the guys chasing me with my bomb.
No, that's a BTR.
Yep, I killed him. Poor man never stood a chance.
Ah, a Panzerhaubitze.
Oh shoot, that guy stands a chance. That's a BF-109.
Oh yeah.
That's a MiG-3. It's a MiG-3.
Hey, at least it ain't a MiG-9.
Don't curse me, bruh. And the P-26 that was chasing me just rammed into the ground. These are the most intelligent people I've seen in a while.
You mean they actually hit something called the ground? That's impressive.
I mean, they hit something. I'm not lying by any means. There's a B-25 missing a wing, and we have 3 people chasing it.
They just want to get the finishing blow, you know?
I know, but still, this is sad. I'm watching a single injured B-25 solo people. A-36, you have 1050 cals. Shoot him. Okay, he hit you. Okay. Praise the Lord, he actually hit something.
Would love to be able to actually see what I'm shooting.
I got the assist on that because I'm a rat.
Is that him right there?
I'm such a dirty rat, bro.
This thing takes forever to reload. Ugh.
Oh well, now I gotta circle back around because I'm too fast.
Yep, and I have an elite crew in the sucker too with maxed out.
Oh, you have an elite
reload
crew?
What?
My crew's like my crew's like a barely pilot-worthy man they pulled off the street.
Oh, Tiger!
I just beat a Russian like MiG-3. Oh, that's a lot of very scary planes behind me.
Oh, come on.
Can I like pilot snipe all of them real quick? That'd be nice. I'm getting shot at, but this guy sucks at the game, so he's not hitting me. Oh, he hit
Oh,
me twice.
what? Okay, I call bullcrap. That guy should not have moved back at the exact second he did. And besides, the fact that I actually hit that BTR with a high explosive round and it didn't go off just kind of tells you even more bullcrap.
Never would I think I'd see the day where somebody lag switches in War Thunder.
Let's see, I'm lower mid right now.
a
Okay, in a 1v1 with one of my buddies, I had him not attack me while I climbed to high alt and almost made it to Mach 1 in the ME262 with a 50mm gun in the nose. Yes.
That sounds about right. If you really want to, you can get any plane to break the sound barrier. I almost got a P-51 to do it, but my wings kind of disappeared and my pilot said nuh-uh.
Well, that BTR isn't dead yet. And I don't know where the Tiger 2 went, which... Well...
Kind of scary. Oop, there goes his pilot. I love how that's like the canon experience in War Thunder. Oop, pilot's dead. Oh, it's a Spitfire! Get him! Oh, there goes like all of his stabilizers. I think he's dead. Or not. Oh, help me. Has a very angry Spitfire.
I crit him! I got his commander! Ah, crap.
You know what? I'm just gonna ignore that Spitfire and hope he doesn't come back. He's gonna come back. Oop, he's dead. Oh, yep. Guess who came back? That Spitfire. Nope, and a MiG-3. Hey, my plane's still flying.
Come on.
Missing an...
That's a Tiger 2, I believe. And he just didn't know where to shoot me. Great.
Are you playing like 6-7?
7-0, but yeah.
I can pull out 6-7 America and pray.
What? Where did he shoot me?
Oh. I got 5 kills. I'm shocked. Anyway.
Oh, he shot me through that teeny tiny window, didn't he?
Trust guys, volumetrics will fix pixel hunting.
Uh-huh.
That MiG-3 is about to kaboom. He went kaboom.
He's behind that dead tank. No, the thing is that from my, like, I could barely see that guy's body over the flames and smoke. Like, I thought he was honestly further to the right than he was going to show up.
Okay, please stop zooming in.
Well, I mean, I was trying to play the T-30 like it was artillery because it's high explosive shells.
Big move.
I mean, it's a 155 that gets 155mm APC-BC rounds with about 200 mils a pen.
A little damage. Oh, this guy's dead.
Just saying this right now, this APC-BC round has more high explosive equivalent than a lot of other high explosive shells that aren't anywhere near this size.
Oh, my team lost. You know, I don't think I've won a single game of Air Arcade Battles before. Maybe one, maybe. Yet I'm #1 every game. Ah. This shenanigans can't stand.
Well, I'm gonna say this right now. You're actually not gonna be able to kill Yag Panthers from the front unless you shoot right below their wheels or their tracks.
Yag Panthers are a menace to society.
Yep, because if you try to shoot their top, there's a chance your round just bounces. Their front, you do nothing. The side, you will probably only take their track. The only way you could get a kill on it really is if you can shoot it in the back of the head or below its tracks. And that's if you want. Otherwise, another thing you could do is specifically go for well, any high explosive rounds will basically hate fighting Yag Panthers.
Anyway, time to play 4-0 America for fun. Still don't know how the M4A2 is at a higher BR than the Panzer IVs.
Should I wait for you, Louis, or what do you want me to do?
Oh. I may or may not have already went into a match. I'm a little silly.
No worries.
Oh, it's a full year.
Ah.
This is gonna be wonderful.
Well, this.
I see a V.
This
There's a chance I see the VK3002, bruh.
Ah.
And
Well,
I'm fighting with Shermans.
I mean, it is technically the Proto Panther.
I know, but still, I'd have to pray to God that I could pin its turret face.
Yep.
Which, as we demonstrated yesterday.
Well, you weren't using the Proto
map.
Panther yesterday. You were using the Panther D at 5.3.
Still, though, you should have gone through it.
Yes, shoulda, coulda, woulda. But the thing is that the Panther or the VK3002, instead of having 80 millimeters at the corner, it only has 60.
Yeah. Oh, I'm hitting 30.
I can append a T1E1 and M40. I'm gonna say this right now. The T1E1 is the worst heavy in the game.
Yep. M6A1, T1E1, the worst. Is there a difference between the M6 and the T1E1?
Actually, yes, there are. It's specifically engine and transmission. But that's it.
I was about to say, yeah, and there's not a noticeable difference in either of those two.
Actually, there are, because the T1E1 has faster forward and it's same speed in reverse. On the other hand, the M6 E1 is legit just garbage. Besides the fact that it has a stabilized gun.
Like, at least like, you literally just can't find an upside.
Well, it has a stabilized gun. Just don't expect you to be able to actually.
I wish when I shot Panzer IVs that they die in one hit, but no.
600.
Bastards don't die. Run! Run! I haven't even unlocked. I don't even think I've gotten a kill in an actual game with the Super Pershing.
And I think I overshot that guy. Yep, by a little bit.
My entire team went to B-Cap. Who would have thunk it?
Sounds about average.
I
A
think
Yagtai or a Centurion killed the T-44. Yeah.
Centurion Mark 1 from when I've looked at, it's got high pin. It's just the no post pin.
Killed the Centurion.
Girl.
Funny thing, the T-30 is the rarest variant of the American T-30 series of tanks.
Doesn't it actually cost money?
Yes.
Like, don't you have to? Isn't it like big money though? Not little money.
Not like huge.
Still though, for a tank in an online game.
Yes, but I do this for the content.
That is a Churchill NA-75. I'm screwed. Actually, if I can hit that point on its turret cheek, it's Jover for him.
It's all Jover. When arcade see like 6, the nuclear sign, can I get a nuke? Yeah, I think you can, but it's ridiculously hard.
At what?
Getting a nuke in arcade.
Oh yeah, because unlike realistic battles where you can at least hug the ground and hide, everybody can see you in arcade mode.
All I have to do is hope to dear God that you're dealing with a bunch of dummies. I overshot that.
Well, I'm dead. I'm finna hit the return to
Oh,
hangar.
no, that's a Panther. Oh no, it's King Tiger. Okay, so if I can get a proper shot on that King Tiger.
Oh, let's go. I got the squad vehicle for 7-3 Russia.
Nice.
Eh, eh, eh.
Oh, okay, this is also King Tiger. Perfect. Okay, so you have to specifically hit the King Tiger from the front, or if you can somehow hit it's teeny weensy cupola.
I might just get a top tier jet next. I might just research that. Su-33. Are there any Americans? Should I go for the F5?
Effie, you know what? I'm gonna do the funny.
What is the funny?
I killed the FE 4005 with the T-30's high explosive.
You're just making them suffer even more.
Don't I need like 15 kills for it? For in arcade, I actually don't know because I don't play arcade like at all.
You can check your arcade kill count.
My arcade kill count is like a couple hundred, I think.
Minuscule. Yeah. Should I go for the Su-33 for my next squadron vehicle?
If you wish for pain, then be my guest.
Which would be... Alright, so what other jet fighters do they have? They have the F5E and... Like,
If you wish for pain, go for jets. If you wish to actually play, then
M1A1 Freebrums, trust.
But yeah, if you wish for pain, go for a jet. If you wish to play, go for anything else.
Literally anything else. I'm just gonna get the M109 or 901. Its missiles aren't too bad from what I've experienced.
Yep. I'll say this was I'm lucky that the Yag Tiger decided to, or that the Yag Tiger hit my barrel, whether it was a willing, whether it was willing to or not, because I would rather have a barrel and have to take forever to reload than to have a barrel and be dead.
I'm going a little broke right now. I've just been getting a bunch of new vehicles. Anyway, the 2S M19M.
Hey Bloom, I'm just kind of showing Muffin here how to fight super heavies. So you see this Yag Tiger? This is actually easy to kill with a high explosive. You just have to shoot to the right of its main gun.
And it will just immolate the crew.
Yep, and you you overpressure.
I don't get it.
Actually, it does make sense because it has the same plate there that the Tiger 2H has and the Tiger 2P.
The thing is, on the Yag Tiger, it's 50 mils.
Yes, and high explosive 155 is 65 mils. So the overpressure gets through with over 10 mils to spare, which is easily enough high explosive mass to be able to destroy most crews. And that is a Tiger 2 coming up on me. I can tell via the engine.
I have my goofy bobblehead Russian vehicle.
The stir email hit me where? Yes.
Wait.
He hit me in the side of the face, which makes a whole lot of sense apparently.
Sounds right. Sounds right.
Well, how about this? He hit me literally next to my mantlet.
Yup. If it makes no sense in War Thunder, logically, it makes sense in War Thunder. I've just accepted that.
Yes. A guy that was shooting like 20 feet to my left all of a sudden gets a direct impact hit. Makes absolute sense.
You went kaboom, didn't you?
Yes.
So you're playing 7-0?
Yes. Do you wish to join at the suffering?
Sure. The only big boom HE I have is the funny Russian one I just acquired.
The 2S19. That's actually, it is pretty good.
It's pretty good, but it's such a big target.
I'm gonna say this though, is the fact that you get one shot every 7.5 seconds actually makes it worth it.
Yeah, that's a really good reload rate for big boom slinger.
Yeah, the thing is that you're actually faster than almost every other vehicle that isn't a light vehicle.
This one has a 6-second reload rate. Does the thing have an autoloader that I'm just not seeing?
I get a partial autoloader where it's auto or no, I think it does get an autoloader, but it's only for like the first 3 shot or 6 second. Okay, yeah, it's better than the 2S19 M1.
Well, there's a reason it's in the premium sections.
Yeah.
But a 50 caliber can still just decide, I want your soul.
So 7.3, here we are.
Funny thing is, this is my only 7.3 vehicle.
Yep. Wait, hold on. Question: can the Su-33 go into realistic ground battles because it's a 13.3 and Russian tanks max is 12? Yes. So the thing is that you can go into ground battles, but it's gonna make all the ground vehicles cheaper. All the ground vehicles will be cheaper.
Which side do we go for on this map?
I've
never played this map before.
Okay, I would suggest B if you since you're a new player.
All right.
What if I join at some point? Maybe 6-0 at 5-3. We could go down to 5-3 if you need. And I'm getting weird shading glitch where the ground is black when I'm near it.
Oh, yep, I see that. That's wonderful. Now I'm bigger than you, bro. I'm a hefty fella.
Well,
and I max out at like such as do I get a laser rangefinder?
I think eventually, maybe.
As I was saying.
But yeah,
there's some of these optics that look like they'd be a little late.
Oh, it's just oil. Oh yeah, Bloom is right. It's just oil. I'm invading it because the entire land is made of oil.
It's just oil. I mean, he's American, so it makes sense.
Okay, sounds good. I have an M36 GMC. It has an animal. Yep. So the M36, it is good. But I will say that be aware that when you fight German stuff, things can be funky.
Dude. Yeah, I shot a Tiger in the direct back of the turret with a 90 mil, like 400. Should have gone straight through, non-pins. Shoot him in the upper front plate, non-pins. Shoot him in the transmission area, straight through and kills his entire crew in one hit. I'm baffled. Are we the only friendly fella? Yeah, we're the only friendly fellas that went for this cap. Oh, there's a silly little goober somewhere over there.
Yep.
Yeah, come on. I need research.
Yeah, just hit a front plate on a KV1 and yep. So the thing is that in reality, you would have no problem going through the front plate.
Over there.
Killed him.
I'm getting auto-loader.
I killed the guy.
I'm dead.
I killed the French guy.
I'm dead.
Is there a different French guy?
Another French-looking thing over here. Yeah, it's French. Nope, Swedish. I was dead either way. One of them immolated my auto-loader cannon. Oh, that's the one. That's the fun thing. You think I could kill it with a Fab 50?
Yeah, but you have to be right on it. Okay, no, that guy was not there.
Yeah. Oh god, I spawned 15,000 yards from spawn. This is gonna take me a while.
These guys apparently don't know how to... Okay, how is that guy able to shoot me?
Our whole team went to the other side of the map.
I also was in one of the slowest firing guns I could be in.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I buy the T80 UE one and the SU-33I, I'll be able to play those together in ground realistic, but I'm guessing I'll be forced to play against stronger tanks and my tanks will cost less. Yes, that is true. But you're also going to be dealing with even better air vehicles. So that means that, let's see, it was the KW1, the KW1, yeah. Yeah, the KW1 has a much better gun than the KV1. Because it has a German 75 on it versus the Russian 75.
Yeah, which is incredibly mediocre. I have no idea how I'm looking at this map. I'm gonna be honest.
Let's kill the guys over here because they killed us. Not to mention that they're gonna be doing a full-on flank.
Oh yeah, they're doing some diabolical things to our team.
We have to kill these guys.
I can hit this.
So do you guys do you want to go more towards the right hand guys, or do you want to go like towards the middle guy? So I can concentrate on the left hand guy. Let's see. What is so hard for me about buying stuff from War Thunder is that there are always some flaws. There are always. Oh, and did you bomb him?
I hit him. I got a bomb on his engine deck.
Yeah, you did nothing.
And it did nothing. I didn't
What?
even get a hit.
What killed me?
There's a. I saw something.
How?
On me, but pilot snipe.
No, that guy took my tail off without any shots actually going near me.
Aw. I'm baffled. I don't get it.
Yep. But yeah, so I've died to it like 2 or 3 times now. Yeah, it's called, if you're facing the same guy over and over and you keep on dying, don't go to the same side that guy's on.
Yeah, don't give him those kills. Don't give him that superiority. I love getting.
Of course, I hit him dead center, and then it decides, no, actually, you skimmed him.
Yeah. Oh. Actually, you barely hit him.
My screen should have hit him directly in his back half.
Oh, you're in the goofy M6, the only good variant.
See, I hit that guy more towards the middle, but in the thing, it showed me hitting it more towards the back.
Yeah, hold on. It's just now popping up on the stream. Okay, yeah.
I'd like to get the A1H, but it's $270. It was an event vehicle. Yep. By the way, I did buy that vehicle, but not for anywhere near that amount of money. I think I only paid like 130 or 40 bucks for it. Which, don't get me wrong, is absolutely ludicrous, but it's still a lot cheaper than what it was.
Yeah.
Well, I destroyed that guy's machine gun for going through his breach area.
Boom.
The American 105 is like the most reliable gun I've ever I've used. That's like almost like consistent in War Thunder.
Yeah, like even the long 88, which I love, it can be inconsistent at times. It's like, huh?
Yep. Although the Lawn 88 reloads much faster and has almost enough to one tap almost everything if it pens. This thing has enough explosive mass to guarantee that if it pens, it one taps unless I try to go through someone's engine. But yeah, the A1H got.
Yeah, my highest BR air vehicle is 4.0.
I see the Object 140. I'm just glad that that guy is using APDS that just shattered on me.
Yeah, look at APDS. It's like, oh yes, you have a lot of pin, but in reality, shell shatter, shell shatter, shell shattered.
Yep. Let's see. I won't lie. It's mad that vehicles cost this much, but then again, the game is free. The servers need to be paid for, and they need money, of course. Well, the thing is that marketplace is that you pay off other players so you can get your hands on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Gaijin doesn't get any of it.
Actually, they do get a portion of it.
Oh yeah, they do get that little tax.
Like imagine they get like 10%. I believe it is.
Still though, like, a vehicle in a tank game shouldn't be costing that much. Like, Object 279 and E100. What's the other one? The AMX 50 Surblonde or whatever?
Yep.
Can't remember which one
It's specifically the Surblonde.
Yeah, because the other one is in the French tech tree.
I mean, if you want, I could, let's see, I could actually show you some of the stupid expensive paid vehicles I have. And I do mean stupid. But I am going to say this, though, is that I did get these, all these vehicles when they were much, much cheaper. Like,
Yeah. Free Gaijin.
Thank you, M163, for doing your job for once.
And M163 killed something.
Oh, my guy got a kill.
That is unheard of.
That guy hit the one part of me he shouldn't have.
Oh, hold up. The stream's a little... Give volumetrics, you ATGM goblin.
The thing is that literally hit the one spot that was made of pure metal.
You're pure Americanium, bruh. Redonium.
Oh, I wasn't far enough. Crap. That as well. Okay, so SU-33 is a confirmed purchase. I just need to find something else with it. Okay, well, if you're absolutely going to get the SU-33, I would suggest, yeah, getting the T-80U E1 or might be another good one.
For Russia, let's see.
Oh, well, come on. Where was that oosh? Ah, yes, out in the open where I was looking earlier and he wasn't showing up. Fun.
It can also be from the American tech tree.
It can be from American tech trees. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna say
is Bloom Muffin?
What? No, Bloom is not Muffin.
Okay. I'm getting names mixed up. Right?
Yeah, Bloom is from Germany, and so unless Muffin is from Germany, I'm pretty sure Bloom is not Muffin.
Oh, we have a German.
Hey, last kill of the game. I'll take that.
Has he grinded the German tech tree? I must know.
They're doing Russian first.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so to put it simply, so if you want the SU-33, you want something that is equivalent for ground, so you can do it. So the T-80U E1 is your best bet for the ground. But yeah, so I have a ridiculous amount of expensive stuff. Well, I live there, just in an actual German. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess living in Germany, well, I mean, I guess if you're either like visa or if you're visiting, or if you're a refugee, yeah, that's all understandable. So yeah, I would definitely say the T-80U E1, it is good. So let's see. So you get a really good round. You do get a tandem warhead, but I would not suggest using it unless you're trying to scare the crap out of a helicopter. Specifically because you're not going to pen 99% of tanks from the front. So it's like this, like just like any T-80, it's pretty good. But it's reverse rate, just like any of the T-70 and 80 series, is crap.
France is just hell. Do not grind it.
Too late. I've already ground out about halfway through.
But what?
I'm already halfway through France.
How?
Well, hey, if it helps, I'm already like almost halfway through Sweden. And
Right.
I'm like a third of the way through Japan.
I can't do nothing really. Sweats over here.
Oh, and I'm like
really?
I'm like 3/5 of the way through Britain, and then of course I have completely everything in USSR, Germany, and America ground. When we started talking about French,
Right.
a French guy started calling me Viro, bro. What is that? Just
They moved it all today. Leave me alone. Guy been trying to get me to buy golden eagles. Nah, I don't think so.
But yeah, so
Like, Did you actually grind through all of the vehicles?
Yes, I literally have.
Like,
Okay, besides the new Strela that Germany has and the OSA, I have everything for Germany. I have literally everything for American ground, and I have literally everything for Russian ground. I just haven't bought the 2S25M because I'm waiting for the SL sale.
holy.
I'm 2/3 of the way through, or like 3/5 of the way through Britain. I'm like between. I'm about a third of the way through Japan. I haven't really started China. Haven't really started Italy. I'm about halfway through France. I'm about
I can
halfway,
tell China is, like,
maybe more like 2/5 of the way through Sweden. And Israel,
China
I
is, like,
only have
all the good things.
started. Wait, hold on. Do we know when the summer sale is going to hit? Towards the end of June.
As I say, end of June is, I think, when it should go through.
It's almost always the last week of June or at the first week of July.
The moment we started talking about France, a French guy started calling me. I didn't know I could summon Frenchmen at my will, bro.
Bro, just weird way. Oh, bro, just a weird way of saying it. Wait, hold on. Do we know when this? Yeah. So yeah. So what always comes first is going to be the GE sale. So that if you want any of the GE vehicles, you have to buy GE, and then after is the pack sale, so that you can buy packs, so that you can't use your pack GE on the GE sale unless you wait 3 to 6 months. But yeah, so I have a lot. So I have like, yeah. Stream bugging, that's
I
not
think your
great.
stream's lagging a bit.
Yeah, dropping frames. I'm dropping all the frames.
All the frames. Yeah, Bloom just said stream bugging.
Yep.
Yippee. Nah. Like, I could challenge you to a 5-3 duel.
Something about GE sale and the package sales after. Yep. So GE sales come first, and then pack sales happen after. So any GE you get from the pack sales, you can't use to buy any of the GE vehicles for half off.
See, I'm just kind of done with grinding War Thunder. I just want to have fun, man.
Yep. Some people actually never go above like mid tier because they don't want to deal with top tier.
Like, that's understandable, though, because top tier does not look fun.
Well, I'll say that top tier is interesting because you're relying more on your vehicles than you're actually relying on skill.
It's a Krill issue.
Here, 1 second. Let me drink some of my Gamer Subs.
No, I literally haven't unlocked a single skin for the ARL with the 90 mil because I can't get kills with it. I think I've gotten a few assists, but that's it.
The ARL with the 90 mil is actually the good ARL, sadly.
Well, see, the other one, if you angle it right, it's a good at low tier.
Actually, the ARL 44 is good as long as you don't get up tiered.
Well, that's the problem is, I get a minimum of 6-0 up tiers. And even if I get a down tier, a Panzer IV can go straight through my turret face.
Well, that's because they know how to fight you. I love the tank being called the clickbait. I mean, yeah, that in real life, the M1A1 clickbait, or well, the M1A1 was such a heavy, was so good at taking out T-72s without actually being taken out in return. What was it? During Desert Storm, during the last full-on tank versus tank battle, every single M1 M1A1 that was in the battle was operational at the end of the battle. The only M1s that were ever taken out were because of friendly fire.
When you're too good.
When you're so good, you have to nerf yourself. Or that one meme, trust nobody, not even yourself.
I can find. Just Krill. Goodbye, Krill world. Tiny muffins and bird dogger in general.
Ah.
Wonder what these goobers are doing.
Yep, me too.
Send this peasant to the dungeons. To the dungeons with you, buddy. I love American Solid Shot. It's so good.
Yep. So yeah, so the thing is that I'm not saying that Russia doesn't have capabilities, but I'm definitely going to say they definitely like they like being over opulent with how well their things supposedly work.
Yeah, they give their things a lot of wiggle room between their actual capabilities and what they say.
Yep, because the thing is that the best way I can put it is for War Thunder, they're trying to do their paper equivalent versus their actual known equivalent.
Yeah, versus what they actually operate as.
Now, don't get me wrong. I absolutely understand that, oh, you're not going to put faulty tanks in game. Like, oh, hey, look, my breach blows up half the time when I fire. Like, that wouldn't be any good or fun. But it's like, oh, hey, look, this thing has a stronger engine than it should. And, oh, this thing has a better round than it should.
Well, isn't it like all German engines in this game are a lot stronger than they should be? It's like by 50 horsepower, I think.
Yeah, and another thing is that a lot of, and their transmissions too. Their transmissions failed a lot and were actually a lot worse. The thing is that their paper designs, they were like monsters. And don't get me wrong, they were monsters in the field when they got there.
I mean, like, they were impressive things, sure, but it's just you have to actually get to the battlefield for it to work. So.
And you have to make sure that they're in usable condition at the same time.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there are no more than targets.
Yeah, it's like 2 Tiger 2s were at the Battle of the Bulge and got left behind due to mechanical failures. Both of them got bought by one of them got bought by a coffee shop owner for a bottle of cognac, and I think the other one was bought by a bar owner for like a bottle of champagne. I love the 1 bottle of alcohol to 1 Tiger 2 exchange rate of post-war Europe.
Well, I am going to say this, though, is that the Tiger 2's armor was actually a lot worse than it was on paper because they were using crappy steel and they weren't doing proper welds.
I mean, that's the same with Russia, though.
Well, the thing about Russia is that actually their problem was that they relied too much on...
Yeah, there's a tank, I think, looking at you right there. Or me. Hold up. What are you? Shit, I knocked out his commander gun.
Yes, my thing was, my round was eaten by a bush.
Yep.
It was a bulldog, by the way. So, yeah,
I shoot through his turret area.
I mean, there's a lot of things that they should buff up for America and several other countries because America has probably one of the worst win rates out of every country, even though we're classified as one of the big 3. Like, I'm gonna say this: like, Sweden is lifted up by the fact that they have like some of the best players playing them.
Yeah, well, like that's another like France too. Except
okay, the rare Tiger 2.
Tiger 205.
Oh, he's to the right. He's to the right-hand side. He's to the right. He's on the south side field.
I know, but I saw where his muzzle flash came from. I just can't. I render distance. Oh, I see him now. He disappeared again. What the hell? He just keeps showing up and re-disappearing himself.
That's because he's basically barely peeking out from behind the hill.
Okay, I finally got visuals on him. No, like I saw his turret face for a second, but then it just instantly disappeared from render.
Oh man, I thought I could do a yeet shot. Actually, I think I was called a cheater once because I got a cross map kill at like 1,400 meters by shooting behind a hill.
Skill issue, honestly. Oh, that Tiger 2 105 peaked again. Fire.
Yeah,
Damn.
that Tiger 2 105 will be able to upper plate me versus Lawn 88s, which only have a chance to upper plate me.
Oh, they jump at him, bro. Oh God. We have a plane. My gun keeps dipping off before it should. What the hell?
Yep, I love it when that
He-
happens.
He's beyond dead. I mean, he's still alive, but
He's only dead when he's dead, because if someone can save his butt, it will happen.
so I put it at 600. It goes low. I put it at 800. It goes at 600. And ghost shells on him. I literally can't win with American Solid Shot.
Well, the American Solid Shot is actually garbage. It's ironically the APC BC rounds are like 99% consistent.
An STA just ghost shelled on an M56. The Scorpione. Damn, a corner of a building ain't around.
Yep, I like it how sometimes walls have larger area than they should be. How?
What the fuck? Someone with you just shot me from here. Now I see him. Fucking down. Oh, that's a T-44.
What shot me?
I saw him.
Oh, come on. Can you deal with the Panzer IV? I'm more worried about the Panzer IV than I am about... Oh, come on!
I'm currently pincered between... Oh. My load rate... Oh, there's a ATGM silly guy over here. Ow, 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 my engine. You asshole. There's a duck or something with armor piercing rounds shooting me. Oh, there goes that guy. Thank you. Thank you, Bubba. I would help you, but I'm stuck.
Don't worry, I'm only gonna crush this guy. Never mind! I hate my team. Gonna block this French baguette, yep.
Bruh. You know the German flying wing? He doesn't even have to top down me to pin. He literally just has to slightly hit my engine deck and I die.
Yep, I just love it when I'm trying to rely on the fact that we had this entire half of the map go from having the entire thing to not having any of it in like less than 30 seconds.
Like, I'm trying. I can't hold against 4 guys who are shooting at me.
I'm not blaming you, I'm blaming the rest of our guys on our team because they literally had our entire half of the town and we lost it. Like, we're barely getting back to A.
Yeah, you know it's bad when we can't get to A.
Yeah, they literally started decapping A.
Oh, there's a bunch of heavies on it. I'm gonna loop around. Oh, SU-122 sniped our
how? What? Great.
You get sniped again?
No, I shot a guy full on in the side and did nothing.
Yep. Alright, I'm advancing as fast as I can. I'll try. Oh, there's Tiger 2H. I don't have faith that my gun will kill that in one shot. Or at all. My greatest enemy.
Stairs.
No, my greatest enemy, rocks in a pile. Oops, all rocks. Where Tiger 2H is like somewhere out here, or is he elsewhere?
How? Okay,
Alright, I'm
the
advancing.
desync in this game is great right now.
I know. Tiger 2. Yeah, Tiger. Huh? He pinned my side at like a 2.
How am I ricocheting? What?
I'm in an M36. Well,
Russian bias, I tell ya.
hold up. Oh, the guy I killed and the guy you killed or the guy that killed you was in the same same group, I think. Oh, we can barely get out of spawn. That's wonderful news.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that has a worse plate there, and I shouldn't have bounced. 1 second. So that's SU-122. Tehainer,
Trouble.
USSR.
You got sent to hangar.
Okay,
Or you can go to
SU-122. Armor.
think it's
Yeah,
on
so I
the-
should have actually penned it. Protection
Okay,
analysis.
I
America.
thought I got like 100 mils, something like that.
What?
Oh,
Yesterday you played ground?
It's over.
How? What? Just...
It's 5 people.
Well, I guess it could have aimed for its commander's port, but it's just... Yeah. Try to kill the thing, bullets kept ricocheting. Yeah,
Well, at least he's behind a
Whatever.
wall, you know?
are you ready?
Oh, that's a Yag Tiger. And that's a Tiger 2H.
Yeah, and I
I
have
got it.
one of those guys that are trying to friend me on Discord so I can steal my account.
Oh shit. That Yag Tiger smoked me. I killed the Tiger 2H though.
Yep.
I don't want to fight Yag Tigers in a 76 Sherman of any variety. No, I hit the SU-122 in the track, and that thing just did a full spin and almost got visuals on me.
Yep.
This man almost drifted and killed me. You know, I'm gonna switch over to Germany. Play with glorious Krupstall. See if it finally works for me.
Well, I mean, considering German mid-tier is extremely popular, I'm probably gonna have to
Nah,
go
I'll
to
be
Germany
honest,
too.
I kind of suck at Germany. Me no get it. I mean, in fairness, on half the vehicles I see are heat vehicles. It doesn't really matter.
Wait. Yep. What people do
So
over
funny,
War
yeah.
Thunder is wild. Yeah, like I'll say, like I tend to go through bull crap like that more often than not. Like you know how people have streamer bias? I have anti-streamer bias. When I stream, I do worse.
Let's go. Oh, not this map. Oh God. have mercy.
Do you want to go to the right side or the left side?
I was gonna go on the left side. Because I know some Goblin Knight's gonna be over on the right side.
You're right.
Ready
I'm
to
a Goblin Knight.
He finna rush that side. Oh God, I forgot I had that. Some battles, I was trying to kill people with Tiger 2 APCR. I had 40 of them on my person. I almost went into a match with that.
Ah.
Almost just spontaneously combusted. Yo, Kugel, can you move? I love when it spawns at people who are not doing any inputs at the front.
Yep. And so they can slow down the rest of the team. Fair and square.
Yeah, our farthest ahead vehicle is a PBV 501. Oh,
Which is literally just a
sorry,
BMP one, but without the missile.
It's BMP 1 with missile gun.
No, it's straight up the normal BMP, which has the heat round or high explosive.
Oh, it's literally just BMP, no missile.
Yeah.
Yeah, I generally said nah, not for you. I mean, in fairness, it's a Swede, so I'm assuming he's cracked. I see a roof-mounted Dushka on a heavy-looking vehicle.
How heavy are we talking?
Maybe IS2, maybe IS3 territory. Okay, that's an American T30, a Super Pershing, or T30 of some variety. They're over there. I think I'm gonna go. I'll be honest, I might try and fall back, loop around to that middle portion, because I don't want to be here. I have armor, but not that much armor.
I like how the second I try firing at a person, they're dead.
We're getting spawn camped already. Yep, there's a Jumbo 76 spawn camping us already. Wonderful. Should I go back for him? No. I don't want to. Yag Tiger time.
Well, I killed his commander gunner, so he can't do much.
Yo, yeah,
Killed
that's the
his
guy I
cannon
saw.
barrel and breach. So this guy is about as fried as fish out of water.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a while because I'm in the hefty fella. Oh, is that an M6? That's a T1E190. Boom! Oh, God. My gun was just rocking back and forth, too, and I still nailed him.
Yee.
I mean, in fairness, I could have clipped the back of him and still killed him with overpressure. Oh, FD 4005. Moving to engage. Is he blind? I think so. Killed him also.
Nice.
This is actually a very successful 6-7 game for me. Oh, I might not be able to advance. Challenger and a skink. Oh shit. Fucking, what a Churchill? I think Churchill 7. But I'm knocked out. He got my breach. I have to reverse. There he is. Request. Please. Help me. How did he even pin me? Because I was angled. Like, it's a, oh, it was a Black Prince. He was probably using APDS. Okay, that makes sense. Super Pershing and another little goober coming from that direction now. I'm not sure if they've advanced or not. I'll give you a report in like 3 seconds when we finally get up this fucking hill. Duster just killed friendlies. Yippee! Oh, that's a heat guy. And he bounced. How? I don't know. Oh, Jesus. I've been sniping people's ammunition left, right, and center with this thing. Maybe something up there. Because I just saw some trees fall over. Do I know for sure, though? No. Gremlin. Gremlin alert. M18. Kaboom. I got his driver, gunner, loader, and horizontal. Oh, I can...
Oh, come on! How does that thing only take out my driver?
No, he only gets the guy you really, really need, of course. Oh, the guy up there. Up on the hill.
You're not gonna be able to do anything. I'm dead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no, there's this... Oh, skink got obliterated. There's a skink trying to track me.
Yeah, because I was trying to rely on my ally up here to actually help me out, but he did nothing.
Wonderful. Is that a T-30? And there's a Duster advancing. I am so tempted to try and smoke that Duster with the 128. The voices. I can't.
Well, this guy is dead one way or another.
Dodge these 1,000 pounders. Dude.
Actually, they're 2,500 kilograms.
Oh god. Who's really driving the point home? Got the T92. Which one killed you again? The frick, what's that thing called?
The whole Ryu, not the T92. I thought they were gonna be closer together, but they never did.
Well, if I find him, I'm going to kill him. Casemate v casemate.
Nope, you're not.
Honor. Why? Somebody killed him or they got him. Oh god, there's 3 people on him. I'm still gonna go over there for fun. But we had a Panther too and he died. The Hori is winning.
Yes, because it's a Hori. I took out almost everyone in his crew and the Hori is winning.
I mean, his reload's gonna be diabolical. Oh, SU-85 got him though. Yeah, Hori production. Didn't it used to be able to like ram people to death?
I still can actually. And how did I not freaking kill a BMP with a 2,500 kilogram bomb?
Oh, watch out! There's an M163 who's very pissed.
Yeah, he doesn't know crap on how to actually deal with me.
Oh, he dead. ME262 smoked them. Should I go down this path? Probably not. Am I? Hell yeah. I just popped a drift and a Yag Tiger. Oh shit.
Well,
I ammo racked a T30 and it killed the G6 next to him. That is amazing.
hey Boeing, how you doing? Let's see, I have a question. Do Canadians say sorry too much? Well, I'm Minnesotan, so yes.
You say ope a lot.
I mean, we're the Canadians of America, or as some people say, we're American Canadians.
Yeah. The Comaneric. These words getting too big for me. I'm currently in a duel with a fucking English goober.
It's a goofy goober.
Oh, I annihilated his commander. I think I might have gotten him increased damage.
Well, I mean, I guess that's a real quick way to get down.
T32.
So how you doing, boy? I want to try a high tier match with the M44 and see if we can. Yeah, you can, but just be aware that you're only going to be able to do it in close quarters because you're not going to be able to range find fast enough.
I got 6 kills with the Yag Tiger.
So what's one of the easier ways of getting higher tier relatively fast, like 100 hours or so, without spending money? Israel. Play Israel.
Oh shit! I spawned in with 50 heat rounds for some reason. Oh, I know why.
Let me guess.
I forgot to set it for researching.
Yep.
Oh lord. Oh lord, have mercy on my soul. I'm gonna detonate if someone looks at me wrong.
I could detonate you for you. Let's see.
No,
Generic, I'm gonna head out. Y'all have a good stream. Good one. Hopefully catch a nice stream. See you later, Bloom. Let's see. Do I like railroad crossing? I think trains are cool, but railroad crossings are not like the funnest to deal with, especially if there's like a 30-minute train.
Yeah, like, you know, like in my state, there's a lot of train industry for transporting all the chemicals we make. So I have to deal with incredibly long trains occasionally.
Well, the thing is that where I am in Minnesota, we do have a fair amount of railroad crossings. I'm not going to say we have a ton, but we have enough.
In a pretty big, well, you're literally in an industrial area, so. There's a T-34D5. T-3485, Bubba, you aren't built for this. I'm gonna go see if I can kill that either Avenger, the Avenger, the Ontos, or the T-32. I still love that I got a double kill. Oh, the T-32 got killed by a Yak 9K. What was I expecting? It's a Yak 9K, it's gonna kill him. The scary thing is I hear guns, and I don't know where they're from. There may or may not be something in this plaza. I still can't believe I got no kills in the Tiger 2 and then 6 in the Yag Tiger. I'm top of the team.
I killed the Hori, well, a Hori prototype.
I think it's the same guy. He just came back in a...
Second one.
Am I tweaking? I swear I'm hearing a tank. But they're all dead. Yeah, that's dead. Oh, it's that T92 that you frickin' nuked with the JU-288. Oh, we're about to win.
Final blow! F yeah.
Yeah, I'm still top of the team. Got 6 kills in the Yag Tiger. Holy. $3K research. I got backups for all these vehicles. I'm feeling quite diabolical. If I didn't go down that way and I sat back a little bit, I could have won that encounter. But I was being a little goofy.
Goofy goober?
Yeah. I actually popped a drift in the Yag Tiger.
Deja vu.
Bad for the guys in logistics.
Yeah, those guys would hate you.
The guys in logistics over here screaming at me. Stop drifting the Tiger.
I made Railroad Crossing and Roblox Studio, like the Delray Beach, Florida crossing, so I made it into a model that everyone can use. Nice. A, B, or C?
A. Tiger 2, you got this. Yeah, we got the silly fella in the paratrooper vehicle. Okay, who popped smoke?
Probably the LEKPZ M41.
Yeah, the Lech Panzer M41. Or Lichter Panzer.
Sprunky.
Sprung.
Oh, it's Sprunky? Wait, is there Sprunky on our team?
Maybe. Let me check.
Aussie Blunder. There's no one Sprunky on our team.
There's Panzer Jack, though.
There's Titan Roberto.
My favorite cereal, Panzer Jacks.
And my favorite mascot, Titan Roberto. I'm back. I was gonna go do something, but like, nah, too sleepy. Understandable.
I was gonna do something, nah, too sleepy.
Too eepy to fight.
It's like my day-to-day life explained. I feel a little too tired. I'll do it tomorrow. I did not, in fact, do it tomorrow.
What?
Holy shit.
Yes, the invisible T-34. Amazing.
I didn't know the Americans had the invisible cloak on their side.
Yep. Yep, pretty much. That's one of my Discord tags. The missile is too EP. Yep.
He tried shooting
Just ZZZ. The middle Z is a bit bigger than the first one. Zzz.
He's over there. He's over there. He tried shooting at me, but a car ate his round. Oh, that a tortoise? That is indeed a tortoise.
Here, let me get up my sound pad. Search.
Where is... Oh, they killed him. They murked him. Probably an easy kill.
Can you join the next match? Sure. EP need rest.
EP need rest.
Yep. This is me this so far for a good portion of the stream.
You suck!
That's like me in every game. Not how I play, that's just how I interact with my teammates. Defend the graveyard, you fucking idiot. Me trying to get my teammates to do anything in guts and black powder.
Well, there's your problem. You're relying on your teammates. If they aren't in the same call with you, you can't trust them.
I kid you not, they lost a sword fight on wave 1.
Well, just remember, you're probably dealing with kids in Roblox. Even if it is literally gory and, like, destructive. Ha! Welcome to Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. That's me! I actually, sadly, do not have that one.
An M41 that snuck past our teammates and then annihilates my turret ring and gun breach. 54-second repair.
I'll help ya.
Where did he even hit me? Oh, side of the turret.
Okay, that guy was invisible. And then, of course, the second I fire, I hit a freaking bump.
What? M40? The guy on that.
I shot at an M18, but the second I fired, I hit a bump. Like, the second.
Yeah. Yeah, average War Thunder aiming experience. You have a little repair.
Yeah, they took out my machine gun.
Thank you, brother.
You're welcome, brother.
I have no clue how he shot me. I mean, observably he hit me because I had like a driver left, so that ain't doing so swell.
Just be careful of your left.
I looked over there, I saw nothing. I'm heading up towards B-cap because oh, there's a BTR 80. I wonder what else awaits me on the B-cap.
An M50.
Even better.
That's one of the few guys that can penetrate our upper front plate.
Easily. Not only that, he gets 6 shots to do it.
Yeah, but he already fired once or twice, so that means that he has like 4 shots he can use between the two of us to kill us.
Still though, he could just hit us in the turret and detonate our munitions.
Well, that's if he hits us properly. The M50 isn't exactly the easiest to deal with for aiming at point blank.
Oh shit.
I could not see him through the smoke. But he is behind that. And of course, because I have no kills.
No kill. I'm trying to see if I can just ever so slightly get a view of him. So as long as I can see him, I can kill him, but looks like he retreated. He chose the scurry away path. Okay, I'm actually in a very bad area right now.
How? There we go.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was close.
Yeah, I'm seeing if I can flank that M50 on those. Wishful thinking, but oh, I see an Ontos.
Kill it. Bliet. Yep.
Oh, I direct impacted his commander's head with that shot.
Deserved.
That was an unnecessary amount. Oh, there was an IS-3, and the Ferdinand killed him. That IS-3 was right next to me too. He could have killed me if he was looking. Apparently, Russian mains don't have the eyeballs modification unlocked either.
What are you talking about? That's too much work for them. They rely on their selenium armor and pressing W.
How did you lose to a Ferdinand and an IS-2? IS-3, I mean.
It's called either as a good IS or a good Ferdinand player or I disabled IS3, or
I'm assuming a bad IS player. Shit. Oh my god, I got caught on the very corner of a building, so I missed out on a kill. The other Tiger 2 advancing didn't help though. Oh, it's a ZSU 57 too. Oh. Right as I saw the double barrels, I shot for its ammo. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And, oh, Tiger 1H actually won against the M56. How?
an M56? That's the Scorpion,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Scorpion. Well, no, yeah, that's the Scorpion, but he didn't use his machine guns. Oh, he wasn't using HE either. Oh, there's a T-44 100. I can't wait to fight that. My round gets eaten by a little scrap of metal.
Wait, am I hearing a nuke? No, I must be going
Oh.
crazy.
Oh, I'm kind of pinned right now between two T-44 100s and maybe something else. Oh, scurry. It might be a super heavy tank, but scurry. Run like the wind. Something like that.
That red tower wasn't there.
No, the whole bus. I'm trying to find this T-44 100
Nap.
without dying first.
Boeing, the answer is nap. You take a nap.
Oh no, 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 bombs. It was
Don't-
destined for another man.
Don't worry, I have the big bomb.
They weren't for me this time.
Oh, well, I guess I'm bombing A.
I got a 2S19 M2. Oh, T30 or something. Something of that lineage. Vance, catch him. Oh, that's a T32. Got him.
Guy right there.
Oh, something to my left. It doesn't sound very big though. I'm not very scared.
I wasn't letting me drop my bomb. Great.
I'm feeling greedy though. There's a guy over there. Oh, he went behind a rock. Man. Coward. Hiding behind rocks. Using magic.
Why is my thing not? Ugh.
It broken.
No, I was directly hitting a plane and it wasn't hitting.
Ow, 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 ow. My tracks. And my barrel. You ass.
And then of course it wasn't letting me drop my bomb either. Great.
Oh, it's the, what's it called? It's the ZSU with bad radar. Oh, I'm dead.
The ZSU doesn't,
Yeah.
or the ZSU 37.
I got 5 kills though. I'll take it.
Hmm.
Oh, that T-44 100's also bushed up. Even better.
Let's see. Also, the Suka was wrong. It was meant to be Seika.
Yeah. That's how, yeah.
Third Rai
Spelling's a little-
Wild. Ah. I'm out of the game because I'm not responding in anti-air. Hawk T.
I got 5 kills. Somehow.
Hawk. Tony Hawk.
I might win this. It's just Tony Hawk's surname. Hawk Tony.
Well, I was thinking of it sort of like James Bond. So like, oh, Bond, James Bond. But instead, it's Hawk. Tony Hawk.
I still can't believe I got a 5 kill with a crippled Tiger 2H. I don't know, it seems like if I get crippled while playing the Tiger 2, I am instantly going to do better.
Hawk
Oh,
T.
is that the ZS that killed me?
Hawk T2, huh?
Come on. Full throttle! I want blood.
The shark smelled
I'm gonna
blood
kill
in the
that
water.
T-44 one. Smoked that ZSU. Annihilated his bones. I gotta wait to get visuals on that T-44-100 though. Never mind. He was stupid.
Just tell me when you're out.
Skills. Okay. Yippee. Doing good at 6-7 Germany. Crazy.
It's a plane, Boeing 74 underscore dash EG. What? Boeing 748-8. The transonic two-seat training aircraft. It's used by the RAF to train pilots to fly fast. Oh, okay.
Oh.
The Hawk T2
okay.
is, I guess. Oh, I think I remember. Wasn't that the bi? No, it wasn't the biplane. What one was it thinking of?
This fella's tweaking right now.
Just tell me when you're out.
Alright. 76 Jumbo versus Yag Tiger. His side armor ate my round. This is unheard of. There's two long 88s waiting for him in the next corner. Yup. Oi, bro, I'm reloaded in a Yag Tiger. Brain was not unlocked.
Well, I call it the Hawk T2-T1 as the Hawk Tua. Oh. Well,
I'm out of the game.
I don't even know what the Hawk 2 or the Hawk Tua. What?
Dude, he does not get it. I got a challenge completed. Oh, it's for Battle Pass. That's why I don't remember it.
Just ready up whenever you're ready.
I got 100,000 silver lines.
Nice. Oh, it's with the elevator music? Oh, that's me waiting.
Do not disrespect the elevator music.
Oh, wow, it's been forever since we had this map.
I'll pull up here.
Oh, sirloin.
I'm gonna go on the right side.
Right side, okay.
Yeah, I don't think I've had this map in like a year, bro. I do not remember this place. Why is it spawn as face? Just because that.
Yep.
You know, kind of a big obstacle.
Well, I mean, this used to be a dock area, but it's in the desert now.
Yeah, there's a bit of an overpass right here.
I have the exact same elevator music downloaded from a laptop. Yep.
Dude's got elevator music .mp3 saved. A relic. Yeah, Grinder's just me, but better. More horsepower. Trying to see if I can spot any miscellaneous silly things. I don't see any silly fellows.
Are you a smart fella or a fart smeller?
Neither. I'm a little silly. I'm probably gonna end up going towards ACAP area and just.
Does YouTube have a startup sound? No clue. This is literally from a soundboard that I bought. And by the way, this soundboard is an electronic soundboard, which is a program versus a physical soundboard.
I want a physical soundboard for the funnies. Just instantly have it available.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think any enemies went on this side.
Or if they did, they're staying behind cover and going towards the middle.
Yeah. Probably just gonna follow you. Is that a plane?
If it is, that's one
Swear I
quick
hear-
plane.
I swear I hear a turboprop somewhere.
I do not.
Oh no, it's the M10. There's an M109G behind me. Oh, that's on. No, it's a visual glitch. Most exciting Eastern Front gameplay. Oh, you saw something? Oh.
He was out in the open when he fired.
Oh, that's a great idea on his end. M167.
Yep.
Whoops.
What shot?
That was me. I accidentally lifted my trigger button.
Well, actually, thanks to you, I see a guy.
I accidentally. I didn't know my trigger button was that sensitive though. I barely clipped it when trying to move my phone. And boom!
Kaboom!
The fact that it ricocheted up and hit you in the back of the turret too. I wouldn't be surprised if that Super Hellcat comes back in another tank.
I mean, considering it was in a light
What's the
tank.
object?
Yeah.
I had a question. What's the Object 268? Because I think there's one somewhere in this city.
Oh, that's the IS-3 chassis with a 163 over there.
Nice, a lot of them.
So yeah, basically the 268 is the IS-3 chassis with a tank 152 tank destroyer.
Oh, there's something else on this corner.
Yeah, it's a BTR.
It's STA on this corner. I smoked the BTR. Fuck, he stole my gun barrel. Yeah, STA.
Got his cannon breach in return.
Ah, buddy.
Got his transmission. He's not a happy camper. Oh, M163! M163!
What the hell are you doing, buddy? Bubba, you ain't built for I gotta read. Oh. I almost got the assist on him. I'm reloading, and I'm...
Got the driver and loader on this guy.
The STA just tanks an ungodly amount of rounds for some reason. Okay, there we go. Oh, a heavy tank on almost on the street also. Probably an IS-3.
Okay, so I hit the ground somehow. That's a T-32, by the way.
Oh, even better.
Got him.
Yeah.
Careful of our right-hand side. We don't want to be flanked. I think I saw a guy for half a second.
I see the Object 268. He's on this road.
Luckily, he cannot penetrate our upper
right
front
there.
plate, but he can absolutely obliterate our faces.
I know. I was gonna. He knows I'm on this corner. Just
Okay.
jump him.
Well, I was gonna. Well, the thing is that if he might kill me, but fine, whatever. Guy ahead, guy ahead.
Yeah. Well,
I hear him behind this corner. And there's now a guy to the right also. Yep.
oh shit. Oh, it's a T-44-100.
How is he even able to penetrate at that angle?
No idea.
Like, I know Russia gets ridiculous angle pen, but that was even ridiculous by Russian standards.
Even by Russian standards, that's ludicrous. Object 268's dead.
Yep, this is just what happened to me. Oh, sorry, wrong one.
It was an IS-2 model 1944. He bounced on my gun mantlet.
Where's the good one?
Yeah,
This is how I felt. And this is how he felt.
Yeah, there's an IS-2 1944 ahead of me. There's a T-44-100 trying to flank, I think.
Will I get banned from Roblox when I play the German folk song? Nah, they won't because they don't know piano notes on digital. I can't. I don't know. I know next to nothing.
Oh, I got the commander and gunner on the IS-2. He's cooked.
Hey, do you need a bomb?
I'm gonna go see if I can kill that T-44-100, or if I get killed in the process. I'm probably gonna get killed in the process. Oh, wonderful.
And no,
Good
just
breaching
mark
damage.
so I can bomb them.
You should be somewhere in this courtyard right here. He's
Cool.
hugging this set of buildings. Somebody's machine gunning him. He's hugging these buildings. T-44-100 still killing him though. It looks like he's on this corner now.
The T-44 killed the SPG.
M109. I'm aware. Yeah, right on. This
Okay,
corner.
I hopefully did not kill you.
Oh shit! I forgot. You're dropping 2500s, ain't you?
There we go. Did that hurt you?
Nope. You nuked him though.
I made sure to go
Yeah,
far
you-
enough forward to try to not kill you, but I can't guarantee that it wouldn't.
Yeah, he was hugging a building. Oh, both of our SPGs over on the right-hand side are dead. Wonderful. Should I decap the B point? No.
No.
That'll just alert the horde. I don't need that.
Alert the horror, do it. Let me bomb them.
Or the funnies. Probably just gonna sit.
For the Emperor!
Probably just gonna sit in this corner over here and just wait. Just wait for a goober to show up and murk him.
There is a guy approaching you, like, right there. Look closer.
Alright. Let me hopefully turn around this year. That heavy tank's getting fucked up, though. One farther back in spot. Oh, I see him. He's getting nothing. It's the STA.
Yes!
Jump up. That is what I'm talking about.
Oh, that is so worth that death.
He's like over here. On the other side of that building. Oh, fuck. Something else has my scent now.
After
They're tracking me.
game.
I'm kind of cooked. I'm gonna smoke and hope to God he loses sight.
Okay, I shall
they-
be coming to you as fast as I as I tigerly can.
I was about to say, you're in a heavy tank. I don't expect your arrival date to be immediate.
That you're gonna say this
Shoot it.
week.
I peeked to shoot an American T-30. Oh shit! Bulldog. Nope, Patton. Got him.
I mean, it's basically a bulldog, but with a slightly better engine and transmission.
Yeah, up armor Bulldog.
Ever so slightly. It's not by much.
Oh, killed the American T-32 also.
Let's see.
I'm too
Do I
good.
just say F it and buy the 33 and the T80U E1 now? Because I don't feel like waiting for the sales. I'm going to say this right now. The sales are going to be happening in like a month. So what I would first do is I would reacquaint myself with the game a little more. I'm coming.
Guy out there's ink. I really want to arc a shot at him, but I don't think I have.
I would reacquaint myself with the game a bit more before I buy top tier stuff. Otherwise, I don't want you to feel like you're gonna be killed left, right, and center, because that will be no fun if you can't fight back. You know.
Hey, you don't know how to fight back.
Well, I mean, the general way to fight back is shoot at them. But like, do you have laser rangefinder set? Do you have thermals set? Do you have your Maverick set? Do you have your guided bomb set? Do you have your air-to-air? Do you have your radar? It's just there's so much that you have to set up.
Well, not only that, for me, I literally wouldn't be able to do any of that. Because on Xbox, you wouldn't have enough key binds. You'd have to, like, have 3 sets of key binds.
And it's smarter to save the $120 for something else if I don't like. Yep. I'm gonna say this, Bloom, is that if you do wish to play with me, I am totally good to like play with you.
Yeah.
I hurt the skink.
Oh. Stop hurting these poor creatures.
No.
Okay, fair point. They are kind of annoying when they like track you and barrel you. Like, you want the privilege of life when you bully me? Nah, I don't think so.
But yeah, so Bloom, if you ever wish to join, I am totally cool to helping you learn the ropes of the game and to
Ooh, there's
get you
an
into it
SPG.
more if you wish.
Oh,
We
I
usually
have
play
visuals
for
on it, too.
fun. Sometimes we get pissed off because of bullcrap. Yeah, you can see the bullcrap I deal with on a daily basis. And then, don't get me wrong, it's a little bit worse now than it has been before, but yeah.
It gets worse as time progresses. Just expect it to get worse. A guy just ricocheted on an M56 Scorpion with his main gun.
Sounds
Feel
about right.
bad. And the Scorpion shot me through debris somehow. I don't get it. Oh, I sniped his commander. Hold on, let me just select my machine gun. So I can arc MG into him.
You can also use high explosive if it's an M56.
Problem is, he is good at staying out of my cannon's line of sight. Yeah, oh yeah, I think this heavy's got him handled. Where did he hit me out of curiosity? Oh, he hit me on my gun mantlet. That's why he did nothing. Yeah, I got the assist
the
on
second that my high explosive shot hit the thing, he died.
You went kaboom.
I'm sure a few file leaks will. The thing is that they are legally not allowed to use leaked files unless it's been open and not blacklisted or whatever you want to call it.
Don't you love when the official Gaijin account has to say, please stop sending us classified documents, this isn't reverse psychology. No, I love the look of like the Comet 1 and the Centurion Mark 1. The tank, like the turret is just cool. But
I do.
Other than that, they're just...
Yeah, the Centurion is indeed a decent tank. And it can take a few shots if you're going up against either mediums or lights.
Well, the thing is...
I mean, fair enough. But, oh, man.
But if you're facing you and me a lot, you know, Tiger 2s...
Also, y'all got a Discord? Yes, I do. I have a Discord.
Yeah, you could join.
Actually, because I am streaming right now, it won't let me get my, what's it called? My Discord link, so either you or Cheesy or someone else would have to put it in my YouTube chat.
I can copy and paste just the A link.
I didn't even realize I had 9 kills.
Well, you also got that triple kill with the 2500.
Yes, but I thought I would be at most like 6, maybe 7, not 9.
I didn't die though, so I got like 5,000 silver lines just for not dying.
To be fair, if you are losing an argument, that's the easiest way to win it. Oh, I'm gonna say that using leaked classified documents is the worst way to do it because that's the best way to get the government on your butt. Whether it's yours or a foreign country's government.
You know what the federal government will do to you for not paying your taxes?
Can we go down to 5.7?
Just for not paying. Huh?
5.7?
Yeah, I can switch over to 5.7.
So Sirloin is joining us.
Oh, the muffin. Can you drag him over to this
VC?
chat, or is he just not on? Just forcibly take him here.
Forcibly deposited
The
him.
Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin
Your soul has
Man.
been claimed. Ooh, I think I'm gonna take the Nass horn. I still need to get that thing.
See, that's because I couldn't find it. Yeah. So I'll admit I don't know how to put it into YouTube descriptions properly without, you know, going back afterwards, and then I'm very forgetful. So Louis, could you either put in the invite link to my Discord yourself or on YouTube, or you could just throw it to me and I'll throw it on YouTube?
Good question. Where would I find the invite link?
Okay, so if you're on Discord, if you go to the upper left-hand side, that says that one generic guy server, you click that. Then it is literally the second from the top. It is invite people.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should use my eyes occasionally.
Well,
Damn,
I mean, you
right.
have to click that thing specifically, and it's not like even I always think about that.
There you go. That should be the one. Oh God.
Did you want to throw it onto YouTube, or should I?
I posted it, or at least it shows I did.
It doesn't show that it posted for me.
I'll just give it to you. Copy that. Okay. Just throw it in there again. Maybe it'll work.
It got deleted? Huh.
Oh, YouTube does that now?
Well, the thing is that I've posted it and Cheesy's posted it before. Come on. I accidentally joined my own thing. Come on. Control C. Control V. Enter. Move to streaming. There we go.
The two generals. Oh. No, Chromebook, you got this. Don't die.
Can you get it? Wait, are you down at? Okay, you are at 5.7. Then why is it showing 6.7?
It's probably a glitch. Hold up. If you switch from the lineup back to your other lineup, it should show it properly.
You might need to ready up sirloin, or muffin.
Yeah. Okay, I should be ready up now.
Thank you.
Yep.
It's probably just a glitch.
It is.
I saw that earlier.
It is a glitch. I just want to make sure that when I do it, I don't accidentally somehow bring us up to 6.7 with a 5.7 lineup, and because I don't want us to get 7.7 when we're at 5.3, 5.7.
Yeah. I can angle my Tiger 1, but I don't think that's gonna work against a bunch of very angry HEs and Heat.
And APDS. And just outright like stupidly large rounds.
Just big boy rounds. Oh God. We're at 6.
You guys have way more tanks than I do. You'll probably be in for
Lord have
longer.
mercy.
Well, that's if I'm not getting my butt handed to me by stupid things, which is entirely a
I'm gonna go to the
possibility.
seek out, fellas.
Oh shit! I'm getting the nuke option. When I do the thing, it gives me the nuke, the B29 ABN.
That's the you have to earn 2,500 spawn points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, time to fucking lock in. Time to lock in.
Dude, I've been locked in. I've gotten like consistent 5-kill games.
Damn.
But how do you like the Lawn 88 on that thing?
Huh? It's the Tiger 2. It's the Tiger 2 gun. It's
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah, but the thing is, how do you find the handling? There are things. How many golden eagles does it take to have a max crew? Like, okay, maximum amount. Oh, okay, maximum amount of crew slots. Okay, so that it. So the first one you get is like 10,000 silver lions, then 20,000, then 50,000. And then it's like 500 GE, then it's like 800.
It's 200.
Oh, 200? Okay.
It's 200 now.
Okay, so it's like 200, 500, 800, 1,200, and then 1,800 if to get all the way up to 10 slots.
Yeah. It is not cheap. And I think you have to do it for every nation. Am I right?
What if I told you that I have at least 8 slots for every nation?
Rich. Rich.
Broke as shit. I can't wait till like 2 years. In like about
God.
1 to 2 years, I
They're
can
one
actually
of the
get
greats
a
trying
job.
to trying to come assist us.
Although, if I remember
Yes,
correctly, when the GE sales are happening, I do believe that the crew slots may be reduced, but I don't think they're at 50% off.
Yeah, how close are those MG rounds, out of curiosity?
Oh, they're getting pretty damn close.
I am so glad I decided to go to the right.
Something Shadow Tiger 2. I'm just gonna book it.
I have a
and pray
tree
that
stuck
I
in
don't
me.
get shot.
It's like stuck in my tank. And it's not coming out.
So the GE sale is the first part of the summer sale. So it'll be like, so like, let's say the summer sale starts at the June 27th. That means between June 27th to like July 4th is when it's going to be sales for buying GE, or I don't remember if there's a sale for buying GE during the summer sale, but
I think so. Also, Grinder, I think we get a like a discount on premium vehicles because of D-Day. Oh shit, something like right there. Oh shit, my marker. It's a Rotel 90.
I cannot see it. Where?
Over there. Over there. Over there. Help! He's looking at me.
Oh, there it is.
A building. I clipped the building with my 88 and it did nothing. And he overpressures me with heat.
Crap.
I hate overpressure.
I shot his gunner.
Like, heat rounds with overpressure are overpowered.
Crap, I have to get behind this before he tries to shoot at me. I am scouted, I bet. Brother, I do not have that kind of patience. Yeah. So, don't, like... What's the old saying? Patience is a virtue.
Yeah. This man does not have any virtues.
Well, no, I am patient because I waited $800 before I bought my first premium.
Bloom. Bubba is not built for patience.
Like, literally, besides the RDF LT, I bought everything at half off. Every single GE, every single pack, everything.
See, you have to be a rat bastard when it comes to buying things. That's why I only buy things off of eBay, because you get like usually 50+% discounts compared to getting it new or from a good vendor. Yeah, you might need to repair it a little bit and clean it up, but it's worth it for that discount. Anyway, Grinder, I'm almost returning to the battlefield again. Also, the handling on the Nashorn's 88 is really good. As long as you don't hit the edge of its gun port.
Understandable. Okay, where the heck was that?
Wait, what? You're getting shot for... the hell? Oh, there's a bomber.
I'm surprised I didn't die via overpressure, if I'm being absolutely honest.
Yeah.
Careful,
yeah.
there might be a guy like back there. I
that.
think it was a KV-1 that shot me. Of course! The second I turn, that's the Rotel. How much does it cost? 50%? Yeah, everything is 50% off, basically. But it's
a Pt.2. Fucking wonderful. He killed my gunner.
I'm coming in the DO.
Machine gun either.
But yeah, so basically, imagine that you can get twice as much for the same price.
Oh, wonder. I'm just returning to hangar, bro. This is miserable. I didn't get a single kill. Because a Pt.76 snipes my barrel. I fucking hate Russia. And Rotel 90s. Just screw you in general. Thing is, I don't have any other 5-7 lineups that are actually decent. Because miserable Germany. Okay. I don't have any for Russia, Great Britain, Japan, China, Italy, or France.
Oh, come on!
Never
I just love that I hit a tree that I shouldn't have hit. Eureka.
Wait,
Except for me, man, because I don't know what else I could buy. Okay, so the thing is that if you want to get the T80 U-E1 and the MiG-23, you could at the same time get the A10 for America, the A10 Warthog, and the M1 KVT.
Yeah. Sales are kind of cracked. No, I hate 5.7. I love 6.0. 6.0 is where it starts getting good again.
So think that you can literally get twice the things, and for the 2 countries that you want to research. The Warthog isn't worth it. The later version is better. Okay, so I'm gonna say this right now. The later version is better than the earlier version, but the thing is that you don't have to grind for the Mavericks. And besides, it's only mediocrity better, and the only real difference is the fact that the other version, oh crap, of the A10 gets more air-to-air. That's the only major difference.
Well, let me look at the stats real quick. Oh, he's talking about the HNC. Anyway, let me look at the the 1 second burst is the same. 420, 29, 5,200.
Okay, so where the heck was that?
It actually has a way worse rate of climb.
Yeah, well, it's
Significant.
oh, come on, where? Oh.
Has a worse turn radius.
Come on, get my guy back.
Takeoff.
There we go.
Oh, you're in that hefty one with like 200 mils of front armor?
Yes, but I was dealing with the Rattel with the heat.
Oh. Yeah, there's a
Uh,
Pt.2. He's probably dead now, but Bastard yoinks my barrel first shot while he's on the move. So I can't do anything.
let's see. I plan to get the SU-33, obviously the T-80 E1, and now I guess the other stuff if I do end up waiting until summer sale. Well, that is a more efficient way to use it. I'm not going to say you have to. You don't have to do it that way at all. You could just outright buy the 2 packs for now and use your 120 bucks as is. But if you want to get twice as much for the same price, then I would wait.
Yeah, I'm just saying money.
Ah, the Tisma.
The Tism.
It's so tempting. Don't get me wrong. I understand that. But if you are willing to wait, you will get a better reward. Think of it as you could have a marshmallow now, but then you don't get the marshmallow. Or you can wait till you can get 2 marshmallows later.
This is a peak analogy.
By the way, my gun is damaged. I have no turret ring. My engine is yellowed, and my track is oranged. I'm literally going to die if I meet anyone that isn't like a light anti-air.
He's a hop, skip, and a jump away from death, but he's good enough. Just slap a band-aid on him and call it a day. Anyway.
Oh, come on! None of our anti-air are anti-airing, which is so helpful.
Indeed.
At least I decapped.
I love how the most.
Let me do math. See how much I'd get if I do end up waiting. Oh, trust me, you get more.
A lot. I actually did the calculations for the winter sale just I was bored. So regularly it was like 50,000 GE for all the tanks. I thought looked fun. So having a brain malfunction. Give me a minute. I might have that paper still around. Let me check.
I have a bunch of trophies. I just don't have any keys for them.
No, do you mean what? You don't trophies. Are you can just activate during battle.
I mean, like the box
trophies.
I
don't find them.
The box. Oh no. The box. Oh, those. You. Oh, if you just said the boxes, I would have understood more than the trophies because trophies are specifically stuff that you get from GE and SL.
Like I have a bunch of them.
I have a bunch too. I can't use them either.
Yeah, because like you can only get I mean, I think you can like find the keys, but I think you can like buy them on the market?
Oh, you actually get 2,500 GE from the tank. Yes, but you only get that after you buy it. The thing is that the pack sales always happen afterwards.
I think half the paper. I rediscovered this relic. Where'd my controller go? Oh, right next to me. Yeah, like, I was looking through Russian tanks at one point. In total, it would have been like 28,000 GE for all the tanks. But during the Christmas sale, it would have been 13,000.
Oh, come on! How are they not fitting the Yak 9?
I haven't the faintest clue.
Ugh. Well, I finally got his spars, but that literally does nothing for us.
Oh, I see how that King Tiger killed me earlier.
Yeah, figures, which is fair to be. Yeah. And we lost.
We wouldn't fuck it.
I like how I had 6 kills and I was 3rd place to a guy with 3.
He probably had more assists or something.
He had 2 assists and 1 capture, and he beat me.
Yep, sounds about right.
Ugh.
Oh, ready to suffer.
Bowen, you gotta go? Okay. I'm doing calculations. Look at what I could get if I do end up waiting for it, because I prefer to be organized. Understandable. And Muffins needs to be put back in our chat.
Misclick.
Why did you leave us?
You goblin.
No, dude, my PC blue screen, bro.
Oh my god.
I don't know why. It just randomly.
I'll be
fucking
honest.
blue screened.
If you randomly hear me screaming, that's probably because my Chromebook's just deciding it wants to be on fire.
Yeah, I
It
can
started
imagine.
It started smelling like smoke earlier, and it's currently fine.
That's probably not that good. I mean, like,
Ah, he still got like another year left on him. Hold up.
Hmm.
Why do you
You better
sound so
hope.
quiet?
is it louder now?
Okay, yeah.
You're loud enough.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't mute you. I muted that other guy.
You muted
One
me?
of 'em, I don't remember what.
I can server mute
I
you.
think I muted Obi because he had a very loud mic, and I heard him last.
Actually, what you could do is instead of muting him, you could just turn down his individual volume.
That's what I did. I just muted it for a little while for funnies.
Then he's gonna be on, try to talk to you, and you're not gonna know what's going on.
Oh, he's talking.
OB isn't here though.
Not yet. He'll probably show up sometime.
Wait, do the planes that go for GE go 50? Every single GE vehicle, every GE. So like if for example, if if the Su-39 is a GE vehicle, because I'm gonna outright say I forgot if it is or isn't. If the Su-39 is a GE vehicle, it would be half off. So let's say it's 9,000 GE, it'd be reduced to 4,500. Although I'm gonna say this right now. The squadron vehicles never go on sale. You're gonna have to pay full GE price for squadron vehicles, no matter what.
My suggestion: join a random squadron you can find, and then just do that. Cause that's how I got the 2S19M and the ME262 on that are squad vehicles. Purely using them for grinding the.
So the thing is that the GE is specifically for GE type vehicles, like the MiG-21. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you're staying at 8200. Yep, I had to. I did this as a squadron vehicle. I did not spend a single GE on it.
Yeah, I'm doing the free to play, so I suffer.
I free to play as much as I can, and I spend money on everything else.
Rah.
Okay, if you guys are ready for another 5-7.
I'm ready to suffer.
I'm ready for suffering.
Suffering succotash.
Oh, he's playing
Yeah.
5-7 America. Yeah, he's gonna suffer.
Oh yeah.
Actually, the jumbo is pretty good as long as we're not fully up tiered. And because he isn't
Well, the
fighting
problem-
Germany, he'll only be fighting Russia.
Well, the thing is that there's a chance that the Russian gun just goes straight through you for no reason.
Yeah.
It's just
Wait,
gonna
so
absolutely
when I
slap
joined
my
a
ass.
squadron, the Su-33 becomes... Well, the thing is that it takes time.
No,
the thing
no.
is that you have to put in enough effort yourself, and the
Yeah,
rest
like,
of your
you have
squadron
to-
has to put in enough effort too. I'll
Yeah.
show you something in
No.
just a moment.
I mean,
After...
no.
Go ahead.
I thought it was just correlated to how much research you got in a game.
No, actually, it's specifically to how much you play within a 3-day period and the rest of your squadron gets within a 3-day period.
I know.
Because the thing is that you have to get 20,000 score every 3 days to get the max amount. But the rest of your squadron also has, and it doesn't have to be the entirety of the squadron because there can be a bunch of people that don't do much. But if enough of the squadron also puts in enough effort, then you will get the full 20,000. Otherwise, let's say you'll get only 30%. You'd only get 7,000.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't even know what squad I'm a part of. I think it's like the Hungarian Hussar Regiment or something.
Ah, you're hungry. Hungry for more.
Oh,
I bet.
What squadron are you in, Grinder?
I'm in the Brotherhood.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say this: they are actually, they are nice guys, but they do jib with people a lot. So,
I
if
think
you
that's
have,
one of the groups I think I tried to get into that squad, but I didn't have enough kills or stats or something.
no, actually, it's more of as long as you play long enough and they don't find you annoying.
Yeah, they'd probably find me annoying.
Of course, there is exactly artillery this in an open top for the area I want to go.
We're all open tops. If one 1,000 kilogram bomb goes anywhere near us, we're cooked.
Heck, 100 kilogram bomb.
Yeah, probably.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I was about to say the 100 kgs go crazy now.
Yeah. I gotta get off at 10:15, by the way.
Understandable. Well, I'm probably gonna be
it's like-
getting
it's like
off
9.
in the next half an hour myself.
I saw something over there.
Are
In
you
that
guys
area.
gonna be on tomorrow?
looks
I'll
friendly.
be on personally, yes, but I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna say that right now.
Okay.
There's also something shooting at our Jagdpanzer from the ACAB. Uber in that alleyway, oh, y'all aren't pushing that alley.
Yeah, dude. Damn, this shit has like a 18-second reload rate.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm confused on
Well,
how squadrons work, so when I join one and play enough, I can unlock the Su-33, but if I leave a squadron, no, you do not actually. It's basically you get, you have a squadron for specialty research points. Think of it as specialty research points you have to be part of a squadron to get.
Is that the scary PT-76 grinder? The B
It
variant?
is. I think that's the scary one.
I'm not seeing it though.
The one with like full
I
auto?
died.
So
I died
basically-
to something's been stabilized.
Yeah.
I think.
But yeah, so any points you get and any squadron vehicles you get are permanently unlocked.
Oh! He's bushed up heavily. And
I
down the
can't see.
factory.
Okay, I just love what that a plane is taking me out.
He's about to put peak, I think.
Oh, there he is.
See him?
Yeah, now I see him. I can't. My
Right
gunner's
on.
out.
Ow. Oh, he killed you? Or somebody else?
There we go. I got him.
Plane, I think. Nice.
I love how both times I try to play the asshole and I immediately get killed by plane. Or I mean.
We don't even have an
Well, if it
anti-air
is-
up. I am gonna be forced to anti-air.
I don't. Oh, I didn't bring an anti. Oh man, I didn't bring an anti-air.
You always want one anti-air in your lineup. It doesn't matter how crappy it is. You want one.
Probably put the Ostwind 2 in.
Okay, I see. Okay, that's good because I would find it very stupid if I grinded so much just to get kicked out of squadron and lose the vehicles. Yeah.
Yeah, like, because I left my squad at one point because I didn't understand the mechanics. But I didn't lose research or anything. Drift into Tiger.
How? How? Okay, I just love that guy was able to take out one of my engines, no problem, apparently. Or both of them, actually. Great!
Oh. Oh. That's this bad. I'm gonna be honest, I might just be a coward.
I am going to be able to land, luckily, but I love how, what does the Dio have? Yes, 3 30 mils, 2 20 mils, and that yak nearly took me out.
There's an IS-2 somewhere in your ACAP, I think.
Well, when I finally get back to the field, I'll try to help out. Okay, there's another plane up. There's another plane up.
Nope, that's a T-34-85 partisan. You know what? I'm reversing.
Yep. If the runway is any further, I would not have made it.
Nice.
Oh, you're just gliding in, weren't you?
Yeah, I had no engine on either of my engines.
Oh yeah, you had a hope, dream, and flaps. Oh, T-34-85. Wunderbar. I swear to God, if he snipes my cupola, I'm gonna tweak. Anyway, he's right there.
Yeah, I'm full dead, so.
Officer. Oh, shit. I might be cooked then. I just have to pray that he either whiffs on my cupola or something else. He keeps trying to get an angle on. He cupola sniped me. And I got shot by a IS and it knocked
There we go.
Receiving vehicle.
That was so close. Oh my God.
There's a Jumbo, a T-34-85, and an IS-2 all advancing on ACAP.
I'm gonna say this, at the very least, even though he double pierced my vehicle in order to take out both engines, my pilot had no damage.
Very nice.
No, the T-34-85 cupola sniped me through rubble.
Well, hopefully, as long as we have an anti-air up to help support me, I should I should hopefully be able to help out a bit.
We have one of them, but it's a skink, and he got shot by a T-34. Oh, see a T-34. Killed him through a rail cart. I guess he didn't know that that was solid cover.
It's so tempting, though. Think of it as,
I think the voices are getting to him.
What's the best way to put it?
Oh, what the hell? What is that? Oh, it's another T-34-85 partisan.
Because I doubt I'll join a squad and grind that much for it. Well, the thing is that you could just join a random squadron because, like, I'm going to say 70% of squadrons will just accept anyone.
Yeah.
Well, looks like I'm bombing A because our guys are doing nothing.
Well, there's T-34-85 over here that's kind of pissing me off.
Okay, you want me to bomb him?
Yeah, please just, like, drop the 500 on his head.
Mark him exactly so when I drop a bomb, it's precise. Right there.
Like, right.
I see him, I see him, I see him.
Smoke him.
He's trying to hide out behind a building.
Kaboom.
Got him.
Thank you.
Nice
I
work.
can now advance with...
you got another one
safety.
coming up behind
There
point
is
A.
a guy popping up like right there.
Yep, behind point A.
Jumbo. T-34.
Yep.
Out in the open right there.
Oh, and I guess he was taken out.
Oh, it was a light tank, EBR. Yeah, somebody smoked
That
it.
guy was trying to throw a bomb in my face. Great.
You have a plane behind you. You have a plane behind you.
Yeah, I know.
Plane behind you.
IS-2.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Yeah, it would be nice if I had some help.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because that guy
Oh,
was
I
not
see.
there earlier. He just... I was looking in their skies. There was nothing there. And our anti-air is not helping at all.
Oh, I tracked the IS-2.
Why is it that our anti-airs only help after everyone, all of our air guys are dead?
Well, I tracked in transmission day IS-2. I think I'm still shooting, so you can't leave. Why? Because I'm
How
sick
am...
of
Okay,
IS-2.
how are my shots missing? There, finally.
Oh, he's dead.
No, he's not.
Or critical.
No, he's not even
He's
critical.
Oh, fuck. PT-76, heavily bushed up, killed me.
Yeah, it's a PT-76 from earlier, and that's a PE-8.
I'm dead. I'm kaput. I love fighting enemies I can't even see.
No, he dropped his bomb.
See, this is why I love 6-0.
Oh, come
So I
on! The
just
second I
lost.
fire, he takes out my gunner.
Critical suffering. Bleh.
I love how this guy doesn't even pop up when I look at him directly, by the way.
Yo.
The anti-air does not like air. They wait for team air to die so they can take out the enemy air.
Critical injury. Yeah, the IS-2, I also just go shelled on them. No, Golden Eagles go on sale, and then they do the silly thing. Golden Eagles go on sale, then the vehicles go on sale, usually for like 50% off. Thing.
I hate this Ostwin next to me. He's literally anti-helpful. He's trying to get me killed.
Anti-help. Yeah, I saw an M56 Scorpion like a day ago. A lot bigger than they look.
If I could smoke in front of this Ostwind, I would, because he's literally that garbage.
You know what? I'll take 5.7 America. I'd make that deal.
With 3,600 points till I can get the ME262 A1A Jabo. And then once I get that,
Do the golden, yeah, do the Eagles get 50% off? There are GE deals. I'm pretty sure the summer sale you'll get GE 50% off. Or I might be thinking of a different sale, but it does happen. Oh, it might be. Is that the winter sale? No. How it is? There are GE sales for like 30 to 50% off, I believe. No, wait. Actually, are there GE sales? I'm brain farting super hard right now.
Yeah, there are.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'm trying to read through.
Because it's like 75-ish% off. Yeah. The thing is that I don't remember if GE sales happen at the same time as the summer sales. I'm gonna say that right now. I know there are GE sales. I just don't know when they are.
Yeah, summer sales in June or July. Give me details.
That's literally part of the summer sales.
I was trying to navigate through a poll
word.
I mean, you could look it up online because I don't. It might be better if you look up online right now because I'm in the middle of a game and I honestly don't know when it would happen.
It's a 50% discount. They don't do GE sale for summer.
Oh, okay.
Could have sworn they did one. Maybe it's winter when they do it.
I think it's winter, yeah, when they do the GE sale.
Let me look up.
But yeah, so
They
you'll
also,
you'll have to look up when those sales happen because I will not be able to get you an exact timing.
that's stinky.
Hello.
Me Stinky, long time no talk because you usually do something else.
I've been playing Daisy a lot lately.
Not Stalkercraft,
No.
Sag.
No. Better.
We might get a sale on the 6th of June for 40% off for World War II bundles for D-Day. Pretty chill.
What BR are you playing, Grinder?
5-7.
5-7.
Tiny Muffins, you're here?
Yep, indeed.
It's muffin time.
How,
Somebody kill me.
How has the Daisies, how's RCG been?
I've been playing on
You
RPG.
just smoked a Fiat.
I also killed an SU-85M.
Damn. Dude has done more than I have in this game.
And I'm in an anti-air.
Yeah, I got
Wait,
a bit
what
of a
VR
grill
again?
issue.
5-7.
5-7.
Yeah, I have a
What
grill
countries?
issue.
Germany and America.
America. I might switch back. It's just both of them aren't really. They're both kind of
I mean, if
my
you want to
opinion.
do one of the ones that Grinder is doing, would you guys mind going to 6-0?
I'm about to have to get off, so you guys can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
So, can we do a 6-0-ist?
Vi 6-0.
Well, you guys have a good rest of your night.
You too.
Tiger E.
Good luck in the next.
Grape,
Good luck in the next few
that
matches.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Ooh,
I'll probably
you
be
can
on
also
the
pull off
phone.
this store.
So, Vi 6-0, Stinky.
You'll see.
Okay.
You know it's not good when the Frenchman says you'll see.
I like my cast. I like my cast with, extra...
Oh,
I like my cast
it's because he's
with side
taking
of...
close air support.
No, I
You
like my
goblin
cast with
wood.
the
I don't.
side of-
Silence.
No, but I like my cast
I do
with
not
the
condone
side of
Dome cast
racism.
gameplay.
Brother.
You do not
I
condone Don?
I don't
If I s-
condone cast gameplay.
Let's go top spawn. I'm going EBR first. Get that speedy mobile out.
Okay, so if I got a budget of
Correct.
120 for the SU-33, the T-80U E1, together are 105 bucks with the remaining GE of 4,315 bucks. So, actually, what you can do is that because of the fact that the SU-33 doesn't go on sale, what you could do is that you could get the T-80U-E1. You'll get 2,500 golden eagles there, and then after that, you could get the A10 and the M1 KVT. Between those three, you should have over 7,500 golden eagles. And then if you have one more premium that you want to buy for a vehicle pack, you should have enough to get the SU-33. So you'll be able to get 5 vehicles versus 3.
Dinky over here
maximizing his rack capabilities.
Yeah, it's an EVR. This thing can go on a highway forwards and backwards.
Wonderful. There's enemies already on BCAP.
Wonderful. There's already friendlies on.
You got the PT.
There's
is
a
there
goblin
anything on
somewhere in
there?
that smoke, though.
With it?
Oh, I'm in a
Oh,
bad
Lord.
position.
So Bloom, if you heard what I said, you should be able to actually get 5 vehicles versus 3. And that should be at the exact price of $120 or euros or whatever.
No idea where you can get right now. I'm
In
being
euros, it would be different.
entirely honest. I keep getting a marker for him, but it's in the middle of nowhere. Okay, this tree's a little in the way, Gaijin. Gaijin,
Alright,
let
rat
me shoot
tank is
down a
coming
bush,
back.
please.
How are you gonna shoot
Oh, and he
down
kills a
a bush?
loader. It's an M18
Grinder?
Hellcat.
When in
This
this
crew's daddy's down.
What? How did I non-penned an M6A2E1? I wish to kill it.
Grinder.
What?
When did you get that tank?
What?
The VSW.
Oh, I see the M6.
Oh, just this little thing.
Damn.
Oh wait, no, it's only a T1E1 at 90. It's not the M6A2E1.
Still bad armor.
Yeah, but I shot the side of it and did nothing with it, basically the equivalent of a 188.
Oh, I killed his driver. Oh, but I have you pre-ranged. He's dead.
Nice.
M18 is somewhere in this area.
So, Boom, does that look a little better to you now? Get 5 vehicles for the price of 2? When the summer sales happen?
It's for the price of 3.
Oh, something else.
Technically, it's 2 because if let's say the average high tier pack is $60, okay?
Even though it's not.
Yeah, there's a jumbo 75 that I almost killed in one shot. It's French, I think.
No, because I am
He's,
the
like,
French.
right
It's
up
not
in
gonna be
there, I
French.
think.
It's not gonna be
Yep,
French if I'm the
no-touch
French.
transmission.
It's not French
You
enough.
can't.
Okay.
Not
No,
French.
oh, it's Finnish.
It's the American one.
non-10.
Finnish
It's
don't get it.
Danish.
It's the American one. The Finnish don't get it.
No, it's that's not an American.
I'm gonna have to
It
subside the voices. Ah.
It is
It's,
actually the American one.
The French blue.
It's not
That funny
because
French color.
it's not because France isn't on the other team.
Well, I'm dead. His transmissions. He's in that smoke. Ah, somebody stealing.
Oh, it's
my
cast
Clover.
time.
Yep. But yeah, so
I got directly impact smoke flare from artillery.
so
It's
Bloom,
cast
I
time.
Anyway,
I hope I helped you help find something that you want.
commander, loader, machine gunner, and horizontal. That M109.
Cast and bound. We got 114.
But then again, I could
IP
just
off-
buy a premium account for 365 days.
Well, I got
I mean, the account will it'll be half off for GE, but again, that'll be up to you. Besides, you'll get free 60 days if you get 4 packs.
I'm dead. This is fucking bullshit. I shot a T-34-85 to the side and
You
didn't kill
request-
him.
Do you request air
And he
support?
pushed up.
I request air support on your face.
Not possible.
Get better. Krill issue. I'm just having
Being-
a wonderful game right now.
But
Same here.
I am gonna say that unless you get tons of packs, yeah, you could get the 365 for half off.
Hey, dipshit and close air support.
But that will be an entirely
Just,
separate purchase that you're gonna have to do if you want enough GE, if you want the SU-33 and the 4 packs.
There's a target-rich environment, like,
Mo-
in that field.
Okay, let me look again. I was just there, and then there was no one.
I see nothing.
There's a T-34-85, a M109, some
They're
other stuff.
dead.
Yeah, there was a T-34-85 that died in front of me. There was a M109 that died in front of me. There's a second M109 that died in front of me.
That's
I
captivating.
don't know how I didn't kill that AA, but okay.
Anyway, gotta pull my corpse out of the.
So not only do I get 5 vehicles, but 60 free days. Correct. So you get 2 months of premium time that come with your GE. Let me go take a look at the packs. Yes, that would be good because American dollars versus euros are a little bit. I don't know exactly if they change up for pack prices.
US dollar is worth like a little more than the euro. Last I checked.
Yep, because if I buy them Golden Eagles stack and so on, yes. Oh, no, this isn't going to get you any extra cheaper. But if you follow any of the higher tier YouTubers like Oddboz or Fly Daily, you can help support them by giving them a 3% off, and you get a free decal. I mean, they get 3% commission, even though it's still only 50% off.
Yeah.
So you get an extra free decal, and you're help supporting a creator.
Yeah, we need to get the grinder decal.
Well, I know that €1 is about a little over 1.1 US dollars, but the thing is that
It was like
for
93.
Gaijin sales, I'm not sure if Gaijin does an equivalent, or if they're like, oh, hey, look, $60 and then €60. So, yeah.
No, that's how they do it. If it's 60 USD, it's 60.
No,
Oh,
it's not. It's not how they do it.
Oh,
I'm screwed. I fucking hate you, Tiger.
It's not
just
how
got
they
me
do it. They translate the prices back, so it's.
Yeah, you have personal experience in the matter, don't you?
Indeed, I do.
Yeah, $700 premium. How many premiums do you have?
Top tier, I think I have 8.
and then there's me.
Yeah, shut up,
Well, see,
Grinder, or else I'll use
Dude,
this bomb
you have
on
a job.
I would
This man's
imagine so,
robbing his
because like,
grandparents. This man's
How
like
did that-
robbing his grandparents or some
Nah, that tank tanked a 2,000-pound bomb.
shit. It's a tank. It's meant to tank damage.
€900 is $1,000. That's 100 more than what they would get originally. Yeah. Well, the thing is that I don't know what currency Gaijin itself converts the money to after it's bought.
It converts from USD because they're now based in like Florida, I think.
No, they're actually
No.
based off of it in Sweden now. They used to be Russian.
They're in Sweden? Bro,
Yes.
American now. Oh, I don't even know. I love how the guy at the top of the team's purely there for gas. Wonderful. I love my 20 mils to the engine deck.
Deja vu.
Yo, hey Bubba, I don't think your pilot's doing so good.
Yeah, it's because I was shooting you instead of the enemy.
Oh, wonderful. Wait, you were shooting me and I was getting damaged.
Yes, if an allied air vehicle were to shoot you, you get damaged.
Wow,
That's a
you shot.
feature.
Dude, you shot him? He's dead? No way.
Hey,
dipshit,
Stinky,
you're
are
the
you
one who said
leaving?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Okay, this will be my last match for the night. Do you want to do 6 or do you want to do 5-7? Or if you want to do 6-7, I'm totally cool with that.
6-7, let's go.
6-7?
Alright. Prop stall.
Oh crap, wrong country.
Let's go. The Panzerkampfwagen.
You know what? I'm putting the VFW here instead of my LEKPZ.
I should probably put Desert Store in my lineup. Yeah.
But yeah,
What
so
is this?
here I could take a super quick look at the packs.
Alright.
Okay, so show purchased. I'm gonna say this right now. I'm down to 1 page of vehicles. Okay, so let's see. Okay. if it'll let me scroll, because streaming and playing an intensive game at the same time as trying to do other stuff really slows down my computer from doing other stuff. Da 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 da. Okay, let's see. Come on, scroll down. The T80 E1. Okay, so that would be down to. Okay, so $70. So if it's about 60 euros, yeah, that makes sense. Then divide that by 2 is 30. Yeah, I think you'd be good. Okie dokie, let me get back. Yeah, I'm checking right now. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, US dollar's now worth less than euro. I could have sworn it was like a bit higher than the euro a while back.
Yeah, like a decade
Probably
ago,
still
when American economy was a little bit stronger than it was before everything started going to crap.
Yeah, we peaked at almost the same in January.
Okay, A, B, or C?
Oh, not this map. C.
C, senor. I'm gonna be the funny.
Oh, oui, oui, oui.
Hun hun wee wee baguette. And I'm pretty sure, Bloom, you would know that baguette actually doesn't mean bread, it means wand. It's just that in context, it is commonly used for a wand of bread, aka the baguette.
Fun fact, the croissant's gender is masculine. And a table's gender is feminine. Anyway.
Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense because you slide your chair under the table.
No, chair's also feminine.
Oh.
And shoe is also feminine. And door is also feminine.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, it's the fact that you have to either be on, under, or through. That does kind of make sense. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure baguette is you said baguette was masculine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, didn't. No, I don't research that stuff. I only found stuff out through fun facts and stupid things.
Fun fact, fuck you, bro. Room, room. Yeah, what's your speed right now?
Like 15 miles an hour. But I'm trying to go uphill though.
Okay, that adds up.
Because I'm hitting 22.
How far does my speed? Oh.
Okay, I hit 27. I hit. I was about to hit 28 miles an hour.
This thing tops out at 26. You push past that, your transmission just crumples. Yeah, hold up. Let me just readjust you real quick.
Okay. Well.
There you go. There you go. My brakes weren't working.
Ah, just like a normal. Okay. Great. We're being artilleried. I have to back up or die.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Oh, there's a goblin.
Yeah, I would love to help, but I don't want to be arty to death.
Oh shit, T25. Oh, and he stole my barrel. You rat bastard.
No.
Okay, back up a bit more. Back up more. Back up more.
Ow, 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 ow. He went through my...
What?
No. What? Huh? I'm getting shot through a wall. Yeah, I got shot through a wall. I beg your pardon? Bruh. I love how some games I'm locked in and other games I can't even do anything. I'm literally getting shot through a wall. Yeah, watch out. T25 is like right on that corner.
Well, there's a Somwa that's looking out of the main doorway. So hopefully that guy's taking the heat for the entrance.
Well, I was taking the heat, but I got hit by like 3 things and died.
Oh, come on!
He saw you too?
I fired first. What? What? How?
Huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Shot you through a wall?
No.
It detonated outside of your tank. and
Well,
it
yeah, if
fractured.
if it detonates within range, it'll kill me. But it's just the way that it would hit anything to get enough penetration, because I do not have enough material on me unless he hit my main cannon to actually set it off, and it set off anyway without hitting my main cannon.
If he hit center mass, he'd detonate in your engine block.
I would actually be 15 bucks off, which is then again just spend an extra 20 bucks on his Steam card.
That's actually 29. Indeed it is. Arc that shot. Damn, right over his head. Oh, wonderful. We only have a light tank left on the C-Cap. Everybody else dead.
Actually, that light tank isn't even on the C cap. He's kind of going behind.
Let's say he's scared. Oh, I found the scallywag. Oh, there's one behind him. Which one should I shoot? That one. I overpressured him. Fuck you too, buddy. There's a guy sitting behind him. I think it's it looks like he's dead, but oh, he spawned in a plane. Wonderful. There's a guy sitting behind that corpse.
Well, you have armor. As long as he isn't like an M56 or an M50, you should be able to tank a shot.
That is a... What the hell is that thing?
Dead.
Oh, M51. He dead. No, there's something else behind there, I think. Or am I tweaking? I think I'm just tweaking.
Nah, you're just seeing two dead bodies.
I'm tweaking.
I also hate how that Tiger 2P to our left was closer to him and could not, for the life of us, deal with that.
Well, I also... I shouldn't have killed that guy. I just overpressured him. That Tiger 2P is also pretty much out of the game. He's tracked and barreled.
Of course.
I'm gonna run his pockets for you. He doesn't expect Yag Tiger. Shit. Shit, I bounced. How'd that happen? He bounced. Oh, I'm getting shot from the side though. Oh, he double tracked me. And he's backing up. Coward. Oh, he's tracked also, I think. Nope. Nope. Oh, I got shot from over. Oh, I'm dead. It's another T-30. How many T-34s are there? And the Tiger 2P just then decides to kill him. I'm reduced.
The SC39 cost 70, 35 on sale. The SC25 kit cost 60, 30 on sale. Make 23 ml cost 70, 35 on sale. Same for the T. Oh, okay, that's interesting because that's the same cost for me.
Oh, I got spawn camp price at Shurian.
Yep.
Isn't that just beautiful? Hold up. I got enough spawn points.
Yeah, so it costs the same. Well, actually, if anything, it costs more for you than for me because it costs 70 bucks for yeah.
Hold up. Fuck you, buddy. I hope you have a long, happy life in hell. First game in Desert Storm 45, I immediately get spawn camped. I don't even know how I got spawn points to spawn this in.
I love how
Yeah,
I shot a
Tiger
plane
2P.
and none of my bullets connected.
No, that Tiger 2P pissing me off, bro.
That Tiger 2P is pissing.
You're like, now I have to get back to the battlefield in this hunk of steel. Vroom, vroom. Go, go. You killed him too fast. I was trying to get the assist
I-
for it.
I had already killed them
I
by the
love
time
how-
you started shooting them.
I love how
Yeah.
I have to
He's
max
still
the R
alive
button
for a
just to
second.
reload.
I really just wanted to either steal the kill or get the assist. One or the other. Eh.
Well, no, the SU-39 isn't a pack though.
Wait, it is?
No, it's not. Wait, no, never mind. No, the SU-39 is a pack. That's the strike aircraft specifically. Yep, okay. Which is why I'm also kind of determined to get the SU-33 now, the T-80 E1, and spend the rest on the cash on GE and premium and some premium planes that aren't top tier per chance. Yeah, understandable.
You know, watch out. I think he's over here.
Plane.
He's somewhere over here in the castle.
Tis a plane!
Artist Arbiter. Oh, it was a Walker Bulldog. He looped around the building. The Yag Tiger hit him. That's mean, bruh.
Two of their enemy aircraft just crashed randomly.
I know. Such fun. Yo, can
Oh.
this map object please stop? Here's my will. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get there in time to shoot. Cause I'm slow.
This thing floods molasses. Oh,
What are you doing, Cheesy?
Well-
so I'm doing Red Orchestra too. I love how I have to
Like,
match.
I'm sort of indecisive. The
The R
snails
budget
demands to be
reload.
fed, but I demand to get as much as possible of it. Yeah. That's what I always do, is that I would try to get packs 50% off. Another thing you could do is that instead of, here, let me double check some of the things. Because I'm pretty sure... Okay, let me look at the American stuff. If...
Yo, trust, I could beat you in a one-on-one. At like
Come
4-0.
on. Is this... Okay, my, okay, there we go. Come on. Go up. Okay. So, nation...
Yeah.
USSR, America. Apply. Okay, so the MiG-23,
Oh, wow.
35. Let's see. SU-25K is 30. The A-10A is 30. The M1 KVT is... It would be about 32.5 at 50% off. Hmm. Let's see. Well, instead of getting like top of top tier, you could also choose to do rank 6 vehicles, which will only cost up to 30 euros each and $30. You would be able to get 8,000 golden eagles. I'm brain farting on how much the SU-33 is.
Alright, I'm gonna go play some guts and black powder.
Super quickly, Louis, can you check to see how many GE the SU-33 is? Because I'm brain farting
Yeah.
because I already have it.
Oh, get off my screen. I'm impoverished. 8,200 GE.
Okay, 8,200. Okay, that means that you'd be 200 GE short if you get 4 $60 dollar packs for $30.
Math. This shit doing math.
But if since I'm gonna bet that you have at least a couple GE right now, as long as you haven't used it up, you should be able to buy it with four $60 packs. But that's if you don't. If you're trying to go, since you are trying to go specifically for that, it'll be up to you because I'm not gonna tell you how you wish to spend it. But that's just a thought. If depending on however you wish to do it.
The magnification ain't great.
You got to you are literally 31 GE short from being able to get it from four $60 packs. That is so sad.
The snail. The snail.
But yeah, and I'm definitely like really, you should not go beyond what you are comfortable with. Maybe you'll give yourself just a little bit more money to play with when because it'll be in a month from now. Or if you can't, then and you have to stick to 120 specifically. Then yeah, you're only gonna be able to get 3 packs.
That's beautiful.
Okay. Shouldn't have. I'm gonna say this right now. You did that so long ago, and you the SU-33 is only came out during this winter update, which means that it came a year after you left War Thunder. You would have never known. Besides, who's to say that there couldn't be an even better jet that might come out in like a year? I could go up to 180-ish, but yeah, Mom would get. I'm gonna say try to. Well, I mean, if you're trying to stick within a budget, try to do your best. Unless you absolutely can go above it, at least by a little bit. Because if you can get 4 packs, that will be enough to get you a 5th vehicle for basically free. Which will be massively less than 180. Yep. It's your money. But yeah, so. At the end of the day, all I can say is spend your own money wisely because it'll get you further if you wait a month. Because yeah, getting the MiG-23, getting the T-80U, the M1 KVT, the A-10A, and the A-10A you get TV guided bombs, so you can actually do it from high up, or you could do your Mavericks, which you can launch from a range and kill your enemies that way, or you could do a variety or do whatever you want. That's one of the reasons why I really like the A-10, because there is so much ordnance options that you can choose from. But I'm definitely going to say you're going to have to set up a lot of stuff to be able to use top tier air.
Yeah.
If you want, let's see. What's the difference between early and late again? So the early doesn't get quite the same engine. So you're not, it's harder for you to build up your speed. You'll get up to the same speed because you're the same airframe. Another difference is that you actually get more ordnance than the other A-10s.
You also get a higher climb rate. At least on base. Their turn rate also.
For the premium A10A.
I, from what I looked at, compared to the A10C, yeah. I think
Okay.
also to the regular A10.
So you get more ordnance. You can be used. You can up tier yourself a little bit, but just be aware that when you're dealing with enemy anti-air tiered a bit, then you're gonna be killed more often. So
I
you get
love messing around on this drive.
Yep. But with tons of extra ordnance that you don't have to work for, that's another plus. It helps out a lot with being able to grind out America Air.
Oh yeah, American Air. It's fun, but grinding air is just not fun.
Yep. So with your Mavericks, you can launch your Mavericks from over 10 clicks away at your enemies. But I'm going to say this right now. Use your Mavericks first to fire at enemy anti-air, because enemy anti-air will go for you as soon as they can. So first go for enemy anti-air and then go and help the rest of the field, because then they're going to spawn in anti-air if they're worth their salt. So the first way to deal with this, yeah, but the thing is that you have no idea how many times I have seen enemies try to go for field kills in jets just to be taken out by an anti-air that isn't even trying.
I love strafing Shaffies, the A10.
I'm in a flying crap box. Another
I'm in
thing.
a flying dumpster. I'm dumpstering children.
Yes. I'm gonna say this right now though, is that when you finally get top tier anti-air, you do not want to stick to spawn. You want to move, and there's a very specific reason why. Is because if you stay in spawn, enemy air will try to literally go for you first. If you're in the air yourself, go for enemy anti-air. If you're an anti-air, do not be in spawn. Make it harder for them. Make it so that they have to search for you. That's their problem, actually, though. You are in an A10, not an F22. Yeah. By the way, I'm going to say this right now. They absolutely dumpstered the durability of the A10.
Oh, yeah.
So don't expect to be able to survive a missile.
Okay,
You can,
I'm be honest, Grinder.
Yeah.
This AIM-9 isn't tracking a biplane at 3,000 yards.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if it could.
What?
Yeah, an AIM-9 now wouldn't be able to.
Oh, it's heat signature, ain't it?
Yes, it is.
Dodge these, dodge my Gallade, like. See you in hell, Rusty.
So, if you want, I could, like, super quickly show you how the A10A would kind of work. So, test flight. I'm going to give it, like, the absolute dump load of having as much crap as I can. So, this...
Yeah, I have, like, 1,000 pounds of ordnance on me.
Yeah, I have, okay, let's see.
Go Tiger, go to hell. That's a little excessive. They'll figure it out.
3, 4.
A10 Thunderbolt versus Battleship. Who wins?
5, 6.
Give me your soul.
And I'm gonna say this right now though, if you have the site stabilization, you're going to have to take that off whenever you try to use any of your other ordnance. Now it's time for the TV guided bombs.
I can't even use those, I'm not gonna lie. Keybind don't work. I actually light the Battleship on fire. The Gallade Avengers cooking.
There we go. It decided to not work properly, which is great.
A10. I love my Santa flavored A10 Warthog. Oh, I didn't have it selected. The AIM-9 side blinders. Screw you. 12,000 pounds of ordnance versus a battleship. What would happen if one A-10 Warthog
Santa
fought the
delivering
Japanese
presents,
A-
yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
taking this thing seriously at all. I'm bombing a Japanese battleship with 12,000 pounds of ordnance and a Gallade Avenger. The explosive beer can launcher, if you will. Yup, there goes half the crew.
Here, if you want, I could show you what it's like for the 30 mils to actually do their job.
They do it like half the time.
If you get a good enough top down, you will absolutely dumpster MBTs. Although that wasn't a very good show off, considering the fact that I have no tracer around, so I can't even see them. Actually, I also think that this takes away from some of the penetration that it can do.
I'd say 38 Grizzly. I love my flying Sherman tank. My prototype A-10 Warthog.
Come on.
I want to top down that's an MBT. Well, let's top down a Leopard. I probably could. This is an American 75. And runs off of McDonald's and Freedom. That's way too high. Still
Oh, and I killed myself. That was on me. Here. So that.
Let me go jump a light tank with the 75. The Crimit A-10. Almost got
What the?
damaged.
Oh!
I just smoked.
I guess I got the bomb stuck on me.
Wonderful.
How did I even manage to freaking do that?
You dived down after you dropped the bomb. You gained speed. Anyway, I just smoked a BTR-80 with a Sherman 75.
Come on.
I think this would absolutely be hilarious to just drop on your enemies.
I've seen people do that with the PE-8 and the Lancaster.
Man, that bomb is dropping far and hard.
Dude does not know what to do, bruh. You're just going to the nearest landmass. Ooh. I don't think he knew what to do after that.
There we go.
I ain't going nowhere.
And that didn't drop. Great.
You think I could kill an MBT with a Sherman's 75?
And I'm not showing off those bombs very well. I'm gonna say that right now. The GBU 8s are actually pretty decent.
Ooh,
But I just here 1 second.
Correct.
Return to Hainer. I'm gonna switch to a different loadout to make it easier. Let's see, SU-33 comes naturally. Possible MiG-23 or something else yet to decide, and a 10 for American, A-10 for American, and something else American. I would suggest that the M1 KVT.
Bonk. Hey, yo, Albatross.
Love-
You ain't gonna beat me so
Love it
well.
when my own team kills me with
Test
artillery.
flight. And I'm just gonna have full on. You know what? Let me create one super quickly.
Brother, I crave the F-89B.
GBU8, GBU8. You know what? Let's just
Wait,
put on
can you
some
attach-
20 mil guns for the funsies.
Wait, hold up. Can you attach more Gal 8s to that thing?
Not
done.
quite Gao 8s. These are Gao 4s. M1
Still.
KVT. Yep.
Give me as many Gal 4s as you can on this A-10. I just want to see the fire rate.
Here, I'm gonna take off the stealth, and I only had stealth for the funsies, so that enemies could not tell what I'm doing. Okay, so
What shit? Oh, I can only fit 2 Gal 4s on this. Man.
so basically with this, you are supposed to be able to let's see. Oh, come on.
I custom loadout in a test drive. Yup.
Oh, come on. Okay, what the heck is going on with you right now? Actually cost 65 instead of 70. Yes.
How do I acquire custom loadout?
Just idiot.
Do I acquire this loadout? This physique? Cause I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I just want to see how many Gal 4s I can put on it. Just maximum fire rate.
Yeah, I love being.
There we go.
Nothing.
And I'm not using the TV bombs like super well. It'd be great if I could remember how to use these. It's been forever.
Every time I pull the trigger with the 2 Gal 4s, my nose starts dipping down immediately. I'm just gonna laser this BTR. Or BMP, sorry. After I got my
Okay,
guns on
I'm
target,
kind of getting reused to it, but it's been a lot. A10 also cost 60, so it's actually less than before, so it's okay. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm just eviscerating everything I hit. I have so many cannons.
There.
Wait, who's trying to shoot? Was that
That
me?
should be,
I wonder if that's
and
Jonah.
it's not. Okay.
Run! Run!
And here's kind of an example of being able to anti-air. I should be able to get that guy. There we go.
Yes, yes, I know, I know.
Your Honor, let me cook. Poor BMP, he ain't gonna know what hit him. This is such a overpowered loadout for ground. Your pocket change. Free.
Take that, kraut muncher.
The 10 also gives 2,000 GE, and KVT gives, it should be also 2,000.
Yeah, let's just say that man no longer has a throw.
There we go.
anymore.
So the thing about
Yeah,
the
that-
GBU-8s is that you can actually do them from pretty high up in the air. So leave plane.
Oh, isn't the GBU the pave way?
Yes, but these are TV paveways specifically.
Of my television edition.
Well, the thing is that with these versions, you can actually target a moving vehicle,
Dude,
and you
okay,
don't
in the
have to.
test-
You don't have to consciously do it yourself. By the way.
In the test drive, you know how there's the ships? I'm gonna just head on the little one and killed half its crew. Why does it keep yelling at me that I'm getting tracked?
Come on.
That is some malarkey.
Both also give 15 days of premium, so that's a month. Yes.
Who would win 1-8? Goofy little ejection.
Oh, I didn't hit him. Oh, I wanted to blow his leg off. Eh.
Me wanting to commit war crimes. How did... how's
So
that
one of the
destroy-
nice things about the GBU-8s is that they are self-correcting if you get a good lock on. Because there's
Dude, I
also a
just
chance that they can lock onto the ground instead of a vehicle, so you do have to be aware of that.
Dude, I just drifted my...
I'm wondering, can I
A10
shoot-
off.
Can I shoot through sheet metal at this distance?
Let's see how hard I can hit that command tower.
Okay, and the GBUs
Oh, yeah,
actually glide further
ain't
than
getting
other
back up.
bombs.
Yeah, you are not getting.
If I remember
back up.
correctly. Come on, yep, yep.
Oh,
The
yeah,
GBU8 glides farther. Although, do not expect it to extend the range by a ton. Expect it to be able to reach things a little easier than non-bombs. These are not quite glide bombs, but they are more than normal bombs. That's what I'm gonna say.
Let me through. Let me in.
So yeah, you're gonna have to basically be above whatever you're going to. Maybe be in a slight shallow dive. But yeah, so you want to mark where you're gonna be doing it. Okay, so I'm doing this guy right here. Tracking bomb here. Oh, was it A and nope? Come on.
Kaboom.
Yeah, whatever.
Go kaboom.
It just decided I'm gonna track that one anyway. It'll also make sure it drops more or more shallow than normal too. But you also have to account for the fact that the bombs will have energy. Here, 1 second. Leave plane. You have to use it sort of like Mavericks, but close range is the best way I could put it. And that is not easy to do, but it is very helpful so that you are less likely to
Die.
yeah. Well, not die. It's you're more likely to actually get what you're aiming for. And I overshot that by quite a bit.
I love my tiny Timothy rockets.
Yep. I had too much energy for the bomb. It self-correcting only helps so much. Basically, imagine it like this. If you see the giant circle on the ground, expect the bomb to be able to hit stuff within that circle. But if you do it too far, then yeah, it's not going to work.
I love this goofy little Swedish fella.
There we go. That dropped it. And it's self-correcting here. As you saw, I dropped it off to the left, but it's able to correct it to within the circle area.
Yo, just let me shoot a civilian.
Right on top of him.
With an air missile.
So yeah, you kind of want a bit of height when you're using the GBU8s.
Bonk. The bonk of the century.
I'm gonna take actual rifle over AT rifle. Cause yeah, it's funny to just
Yeah, the last
just
one I've definitely
plow-
had too much energy.
to just
Isn't it
plow a
funny
hole
just
through
to
someone.
smoke a
Oh,
man?
actually, it might just be enough to force itself. Yep, it forced itself to correct.
Yeah, which is why I said, oh, I wanted to blow his leg off.
I
even
really
with
just
contact.
want one of the Finnish AT rifles, just cause it's a clip fed. You have to wind it up like a music box to load it.
Okay, yeah, so it's like the A10 is indeed good, but just be aware if there's an enemy anti-air, they are going to be fighting back. So let's say, oh hey look, anti-air over, well, there was an anti-air over here. Yeah, right here. Well, this guy I killed earlier. So this guy will be aiming at you. I'm going to say that right now. So after you get a lock on, you don't have to release right away. If you have a secondary button to be able to release it, and release. Then I'll just do its own thing. Yeah, it is a pain.
Swedish fella. Full throttle.
There we
How do I
go.
use
And
it?
now the AA has a
do I
bomb on its forehead. Warhead on forehead.
Foreheads on foreheads. Let's go, baby. America.
F yeah.
That song is immaculate.
Ow! 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 That hurts! That hurts!
But yeah,
Yo,
so if you
yes,
can get the
lady.
targeting reticle done,
Oh, my rock. Ow.
Ah,
My poor plane. I was flying way too low and launched a little guided missile at a frigate. Okay, just go up.
well, overshot a bit, but yeah, so. Again, it takes some getting used to, but if you get used to it, you will do monstrous things with this. And here, let me go and do an attack run. The T-72s, it's harder to deal with, but against like Leopards or Abrams, you're gonna... No, I'm not the best shot. I'm gonna say that right now.
Fuck. I forgot to, you know, shoot my missile on my missile run, believe it or not.
Sounds about average.
I forgot like step number 1 of shooting your missile. Kaboom. On my rocket. Ow. Ow, my plane. It go kaboom. It's such a silly little guy, though.
This is their
Don't you love
last.
what-
This is their last point. Let's go.
Don't you love when the Polish military accidentally sends a pallet of landmines to an IKEA? That's a real story, bruh. What timeline
Yeah, which is why
living
I'm
in,
not.
bruh?
Which is why I'm not surprised.
Yep, I'm getting reused
Brother,
to. It's been so long since I've used GBU8s. That's why. So yeah, you have to think of them as Mavericks without any acceleration.
No,
So okay,
Grinder,
M1
I
and the
was-
A10 are confirmed purchases. Yee. Actually, if you want, I could also show you the M1 KVT. I'm gonna say this right now. There is a very specific thing you're gonna want to do with the M1 KVT. You're actually going to want to go into modifications when you get it and take off the Viz mod. There's multiple reasons why you want to do this, but the primary one is that it'll cause these barrels to appear on your hump in the back, which you cannot aim over. I'll show you. I'll install the Viz mod and then test drive. Okay. But I would say keep 8 off because you'll have a full ammo rack at the ready.
Oh.
You're gonna have to set up your laser rangefinder. So do you see these giant barrels at my butt? You cannot aim over them.
Oh, smoke barrels.
Nope, just straight up the barrels. They're supposed to basically be a take on or Russian vehicles. You know how they have their barrels of extra gas at the back. So yes, they literally are actually a detriment if you have this on. I mean, don't get me wrong, you get like these funny little signs, although I have the skin on, so you can't see it. So return to Hainer. Okay,
Yo.
now,
Ow.
M1 KVT, modification, take off the Viz mod. And test
I'm
drive.
dropping out. This enemy air defense system actually goes crazy.
It's literally a
Oh,
Viz mod.
minutes.
Oh, and
43
I
instead of
okay,
minutes.
I
I'm
guess.
dead.
Okay, so I took off the Viz mod and the Viz mod's still on. Why? Nope, it's still there.
Okay, what's the fastest plane? That is an aggressively American skin. Holy.
Okay, you're not gonna be able to take off the Viz mod, I guess, if you are trying to do a test drive, but it's still,
That's right.
it'll still give you everything else good enough. The Viz mod literally just is a visual. It makes you look funny. But the thing is that your APFSDS isn't the best. What is good though is your mobility and your turret turning in comparison to other
Dude's got
vehicles.
mobility.
Where's that tank
I
at?
still love that there's a football player named Mobility.
Not to mention with a laser rangefinder, you can actually aim for the weak points. Every T80, every T70, and every T90 has the
Man,
exact
that
same
was
weak
a
point.
Beautiful turret toss. That was a beautiful turret toss right there.
Alright, Grinder. So I spawned in the SU-33 and enemy air defense zone.
Perfection
Test
right
drive.
there.
This Ostwind just knocked out an engine.
Also, M1 KVT has the fastest reload time of any vehicle at its own BR. That isn't an autoloader. Well, I have this. That isn't.
And I start-
Actually, no. It is the fastest firing vehicle. You're gonna be able to fire through pretty much anything below you, no problem. Here, I'm gonna show you. Let's see. I'm gonna go all the way up to this guy right here. So you're not gonna be able to shoot his upper plate and do much. Like if you shoot directly at his gun specifically, you can take out his gun and his cannon barrel, and you can even have a chance of killing any of the enemies through that. But don't expect it to work all the time. Expect that you can do something. Don't expect it to always work.
There you
Yo,
go.
let
Bye
me
bye.
break-
Also, don't
Let's
shoot
do
the
that
upper
right.
front plate if you can help it, because you're not going to go through the upper front plate. So
I'm breaking the sound barrier.
here, once it respawns, I'm gonna show you what it's like trying to shoot this guy from point. Well, actually, this is the T60. This isn't the T70. 1 second.
Mach 1.
You know what? Let's do a super quick try anyway. Yep, never mind. The T60 is no, not backhander. Lead vehicle. The T70 is off to the right hand side. I forgot that. Here, let me show you.
Alright, grinder. So I broke the
That guy
sound
up
barrier
there.
And I just went vertical into SU-33. I am now at 0.9 Mach, and I'm at 25,000 feet, correction.
Hmm.
I don't think my pilot's gonna like space, not gonna lie.
Yes, well,
31,000.
to put it simply, it's not that it's super armored, it's just extremely angled armor, which means that it's trying to force its way through a longer angle.
You know what? I'm just gonna dive, see how fast I can go before I hit the ground.
So in all actuality, that's like, what is it? Like, I want to say 100 millimeters of armor in total. But it's just the fact that it's so angled that, and it has ERA, explosive reactive armor specifically, which is what ERA stands for, that it helps it tank shots it normally would not be able to take.
I'm gonna hit 1.5 Mach before
So as you can see, I'm not penetrating its upper front plate at all.
Oh, there goes my wings.
Oh, well,
But the thing is
there goes
that with you
the
being faster, your turret rotation is faster, you have more mobility. Instead of trying to go through its upper front plate, instead you actually want to go through the lower front plate. No matter what angle you're at, it'll go through because it's just that thin. It's like 20 or 30 millimeters.
Use your brain.
Yeah, you could even do it from point blank, like right here, and it should pen.
I wish you could test drive vehicles that you aren't immediately researching. That'd be a cool feature.
Come on,
I just wanna test
respawn.
drive.
I just kind of want to show how difficult it is with the M1 KVT, but how easy and this. It spawned in the ground.
Yippee.
Well, again, I'm going to show you that you could basically penetrate it even at this point blank angle. Well, I did pen it. It just didn't go great.
Problem.
But here, let's see if I can go through the upper front plate. Yep, it doesn't like the upper front plate, even though this has under 400 mils of penetration at point blank. There we go. You have to be like extremely point blank, which is almost as likely to kill you as it. Respawn. I just want to show two more things. So you want to shoot the lower front plate first if it is available. But let's say the lower front plate isn't easily available or it's slightly angled. You go through the tracks if it's at even like a 10-degree angle. Like let's say like this. It is this angle towards you. You'd think you would just be able to bounce, right? Well, think again. Okay, I have to aim properly. This isn't the best round. Come on, why are you doing this to me?
Easy, why are you sounding rather diabolical?
Oh, it's because I just deleted a man's head.
Okay, what? Okay, so normally if you're at a slight angle, you could go through it like this. There we go.
AT rifle. Just deleted his head. It's no longer there.
Alt F4.
Basically, the best way to put it is aim for the lower glacis, or even at angles, aim for the sides. But be careful that if you hit ERA, it can actually stop your round from hitting. Actually, it may have been the ground a little bit, but it wasn't all of it. So basically, if you can get side shots, it is super easy to just take out. Basically, do you see the top right corner here? Aim for the autoloader and you'll basically explode it every time. But let's say, oh, he is dead in front of you. And he's like down in the ground like this, and you have no way to get to the side of him before he shoots you. Either go for his breech or his gun.
I wish there wasn't on.
And by the way, do your best to either, if you have to shoot his gun, try to shoot his front end or shoot it at the base. Shooting at the base will basically take out his breach almost guaranteed, and you have a fair chance of getting either the commander or the gunner. And then last but not least, you got the cannon barrel. Now he is useless. He cannot fire his machine gun. He cannot. He can like move, but that'll be it.
Now this is where you start using emotional damage as a weapon. You start insulting them.
And now I'm gonna show you the T80E1 just to kind of show it off a little.
Leopardi.
T80E1 test drive. Yep. By the way, do not have a full loadout. The T80E1, you're still gonna have a full bustle. I'm gonna say that right now. Because the full bustle for the T80 is about 28 rounds. So I like how we get leopards and all that stuff. The M70.
Yep.
No, we want the M1 Abrams.
Give me more Freebrams.
Okay, so the Abrams. This is the M1A1 versus the M1 KVT, aka the M1. So you're gonna find that you're gonna have a hard time petting its cheeks. Instead, what you want to do is sort of similar to the T70s and 80s and 90s. You want to either go for the lower glacis, although that isn't going to guarantee a one tap.
Wait a minute.
This has a higher
Wait.
chance of one tapping, but not like the it's not guaranteed. If they don't get their gunner killed, then you are dead. If they know what they're doing.
Yo, Grinder, I got a question.
Yep.
Did they change the little moving tank? Because there used to be a moving tank.
Oh, there is one. He is right here. No, wait, no, that's just. Oh, they did change the moving tank at the top of top tier. But I'm gonna say this right now.
I had to kill him once for him to start moving again.
That might be true. But if you want to shoot any of the Abrams tanks, shoot the below the breach, or the breach itself.
Yeah, that's a major weak spot.
Yeah, it's basically super easy to shoot through, and if you shoot through the neck, it's almost a guaranteed kill. So shoot the neck or the breach, and you basically defeat it every time. Leopards, on the other hand, are much harder. You cannot guarantee. Well, this Leopard 2A4 I'd be able to go through, but if it was a 2A5, 6, or 7, you would not be able to go through that.
There's one of them that has like 600 mils of effective thickness on its turret face.
Yes, that is actually the the Leopard 2A5 and above. All the Leopard 2.
All of them have that.
All of them have that.
So their turret's essentially just impenetrable.
Pretty much. So instead, and I'm actually going to say this, unless you are, yep, there we go. Unless you are confident in going for the breach, go for the upper plate.
Glorious Krupstall at work again. Mine stall.
Come on, respawn.
That is some immaculate solid shot damage right there.
Respawn. Come on. I'm really gonna have to get off after this show off is though. But you can also go for the lower plate, but just don't expect you to be able to have easy shots on that. But the upper plate you can usually go through, and otherwise it's basically learning how your gun works. You can always try to go for well, that was a funky shot. You can always try to go for gun or breach shots. They're almost guaranteed to always get you what you need minimum. So, oh, hey, look, now we can't fight back. You can just kill him now. No, this is like a 7.2 second reload, if I remember correctly. So, it is the... here, 1 second. Oh, 6.5. 6.5 second reload. But the M1 KVT, at its best, is actually a 5 second reload.
Fight zombies with friends. Jokes on you. I don't have those.
Alright, you see that's effective? Yep. I just wanted to give you a couple of quick tips and tricks. If I will show and teach you more in the future, if you stop by.
This man gave a full scientific breakdown on how to kill top tier MBTs.
I'll give you a full scientific breakdown on how to kill a Sherman with another Sherman.
Nah, I know how to do that because I'm the Sherman master, bruh.
Well, I don't know about Bloom because they've been away for a while. And besides, do you know how to kill a jumbo from the front with another 75 jumbo?
MG port and cupola.
MG port, yes, the cupola is way harder to do though.
Way harder to hit, but it is doable.
It is doable. I'll drop by when I see you live on my side, Bart. Cool. Well, hey, I'm glad that you found me entertaining and hopefully helpful enough that you come by again. I stream Tuesdays like today, although it's Wednesday for you now. Thursdays, which will probably be Friday for you. And all of Saturday, which I should start early enough that it should still be Saturday evening for you. So, if I'm going to say this though, is that I don't only stream War Thunder. I also, on Thursdays, I usually stream puzzle games, but because of this event going on, I'm going to be streaming War Thunder every stream. Especially because it's killing me.
Got some Black Mountain streaming?
I don't think there's enough variety in Guts and Black Powder to warrant that.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
But otherwise, when events in War Thunder do happen, I do War Thunder only. But when there isn't a event going on, Tuesdays are War Thunder, Thursdays are puzzle games, and Saturdays are whatever long game I want to play. So I'm currently actually in the midst of playing the game called Control. But like when I finish that, I might go to another game like, what other games do I have? I'm playing a GBP, got ruined for me by a friend though. Guts and Black Powder, yeah. I mean, I like Guts and Black Powder, don't get me wrong. And I like playing with friends. I don't like playing it solo. Here,
solo is diabolical.
Okay, so let's see. So another game I might play on like Saturdays would be, for an example, Alien Isolation. That's a longer game if you're playing it properly. I've played like Half-Life and Half-Life 2. I've yet to play. Wait, have I played Portal on the stream? I'd have to double check. I have to double check if I played Portal on stream, but I don't think I have. So we could always try to do that.
I could have sworn I saw one of your streams you did it.
Well, I did Half-Life, which, you know, uses the same engine and is based in the same world, so you could say that. Space Xenophobia Hell? Yeah.
Oh, youth.
Another long game that might be kind of fun would be the Borderlands series.
Shit.
I have the Far Cries, I have Left 4 Dead, although that might, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not bad, but I'd prefer to play that with friends. Let's see, the Sniper Elite games, like all of them. All the Sniper Elites.
Dude, I remember playing those. Those were peak.
Yep. But I have tons of games that we could...
I got War Thunder and Roblox.
Yeah.
I'm kind of...
I have the Bioshock series
not
too.
much variety.
In like 8 minutes, I'm gonna head to sleep. It's about to be 5:30. Yeah, I need to go to bed myself because I have to get up at 4 a.m. my time so I can get ready for work by 5.
Hey, this guy's employed.
Yep. I don't even earn any money from this. I just do this cuz.
You want to do it.
Well, this is like the only way I get interactions with people.
We got PhD Floppa. We got Michael. We got Potato Masher.
And again, on Twitch, multiple people that are trying to get into and steal my Discord by friending them on Discord.
Wonderful.
Jobs are pretty good cash farming for real. Okay, bro, I'm hella game rotted. I'm only a filthy casual because I have a job.
Not only that, he censored the O in job. Who's allergic to a job application?
Didn't
know that was a debuff.
Yep. Otherwise, I'd probably be playing twice as much War Thunder, and I'd probably be way further in all of the ground tech trees.
Give me your money right now.
Lamau.
I just catapulted a man down a set of stairs. He is definitely dead.
Ah. Dead man tell no tales.
Well, Your Honor, I plead, I didn't mean it.
I plead whoopsie daisy.
Whoops.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get off now. Well, hey, Bloom, if you come by again, that'd be awesome. If you also just choose to like hop into my server whenever you have time, that's cool too, because I tend to get guys that pop in whenever they see someone in one of the VCs. Join the server. Yee. Hey, so thank you very much for coming. Hey, Louis, do you have any last things you want to say?
No.
Okie dokie. Well, thank you very much for watching. I had fun, and I hope you did too. This is that one generic guy, and I shall bid you adieu. Good night.